Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com. Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Welcome into Fisher, Minnesota. We got a doozy here, 2 games back to back. First one, the girls' game. It's a very important one. Winner will move on to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship. I'm Jacob Tenson with you here today. And yeah, let's look at that a little bit here. Both teams 9-3 in the Pine to Prairie Conference. They've matched up with each other before. That one in Fertile, where Fertile-Beltrami came out victorious 57-49. That was back at the beginning of the new year, January 2nd. So it's been a long while since these two teams have matched up. Both these two teams on incredible streaks as of right now, especially Climax-Fisher on a streak of 9 straight wins. They haven't been lost for almost a whole month now. There's been an incredible pace they've been on. They've been able to kind of figure things out here these last few weeks. As for Fertile-Beltrami, they've won 5 of the last 6. Their one loss came back February 2nd, last Monday, against Park Christian, who whoever wins here today will match up with in the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship. So again, high stakes here for this game. Somebody's going to be playing. One of these two teams is going to be playing on Saturday. We just don't know who it's going to be. Both teams kind of have the decisions in their hands. Whoever comes out victorious will be playing that game. So again, looking at that Pine to Prairie Conference, they're both 9-3 coming into this one. Climax-Fisher with a record of 15-8 overall. They're both also Section 8A teams, where Climax-Fisher is 12-4 in the conference, or in the section rather. And Climax-Fisher also 8-2 here at home, so winning 80% of their games when they play in this building or in Climax. As for Fertile-Beltrami, they come in with a 16-6 record, 14-3 in Section 8A. So even if they were to lose this game, they still would have a 1-game advantage in the 8A West standings. And then they're also, this is kind of the crazier part, Fertile-Beltrami 10-0 on the road. So the Falcons play super well when they're playing in hostile environments. And it's going to be a pretty full crowd here. It's already pretty full on the far side right now. We're going to take a break here. We'll come back with some coaches' interviews in just a moment.
If you're thinking about updating your bathroom or kitchen, don't wait until the last minute. Planning is key. At Ada Building Center LLC on Highway 200 East Edge in Ada, you can check out the brand new displays with the latest in cabinets, countertops, and floor coverings. The Ada Building Center LLC team will guide you through designs and help you secure trusted contractors for the job. Stop today and start planning your remodel. 218-784-3661 or visit adabuildingcenter.com. Ada Building Center, your project starts here.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassi Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassi Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Welcome you back into Fisher, Minnesota, and we'll get you those pregame coaches interviews brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance. Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead. Lori, Emily, and the team at Rivers Edge Insurance can help you coach you and your family for your insurance needs. So let's start first with visitors. Fertile-Beltrami head coach Haley Mosier. Back in the pregame show here with head coach Haley Mosier, and kind of talking about a little bit. Just it's gonna be a fun game here today. Both teams 9-3 in the Pine to Prairie Conference. Winner goes to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship. What's that been like? Kind of talking with the girls about that.
Super exciting. I don't think the girls really realized last year that how close of a chance they could have had. I think we were just one win shy of it last year. So I kind of pointed that out right away at the beginning of the season this year that that is definitely an opportunity for us. So once they realized that, I think they really tried hard to focus on those conference games and every game in that sense, just to get good seeding for everything and be able to play at that higher level.
And It'd be even nicer because it'd be basically a home game for you. So it's got to be a little bit extra motivation to try and get that win here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. And the boys are in it too. And, part Christian girls, part Christian boys. It would just be a really fun atmosphere, very playoff like. I think tonight will even be a kind of a playoff atmosphere just because it is a tough team. It's a rival, it's section, it's conference, it's all the things. So,
Yeah, and you played this team earlier in the season. It was an 8-point win for you guys. Are you bringing anything from that game where you learned a little bit maybe about this team that you're going to bring it here tonight?
yeah, definitely. I mean, those Hoffmans are tough. So, we got to adjust to that. A lot of teams we play and they don't have a lot of bigs, but Climax does. So we are going to have to adjust to that and really play on those girls to shut them down.
And they're on a 9-game win streak, so they've been on a roll as of late. It seems like they've really kind of found their rhythm. Does that maybe get you a little bit nervous coming into it a little bit?
Yeah, honestly, it does. I looked at that last night. They have that momentum going. We came off a loss not that long ago against a tough team. It was Park Christian, so we played well. Just couldn't kind of get it out of there. But yeah, they have that momentum for sure. Being on a 9-game win, they're gonna have all the confidence in the world. So we're gonna have to come out strong.
I mean, you guys are on a winners of 5 of the last 6. You guys are playing well as well. What's something that you've kind of noticed from maybe the beginning of the season to now this point where your team has maybe kind of found a new rhythm?
Yeah, working together more. I feel like the girls finally are moving the ball a little bit better. We've cut our turnovers down. And so other than last night, they were still a little high, but, we've been trying to focus on a lot of those little things and clean those up because we're getting to the end of the season now. So.
And with this team, this Climax-Fisher team, you kind of mentioned the size of them. Is that maybe the thing that makes you the most nervous coming into this game?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Peyton, she's played for many years. I think she started on varsity since 6th, 7th grade. So she's had lots of experience, and her post moves are hard to stop. So our bigs are gonna have to really get in there and control that.
And what's one thing that your team has to do really well or just well in general to get the win here tonight?
I think finishing shots is going to be a big thing for us. Last time we played them, we didn't finish the greatest, but they didn't either. So we're both probably thinking the same thing in that way. So.
All right. Well, best of luck today in a very big game. So best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for Haley Mosier for stopping in. That was Fertile-Beltrami's head coach. We'll take a quick break and get you Climax-Fisher's head coach, Guy Finstrom, in just a moment.
Marijuana is now legal for people aged 21 and older.
I always tell my younger patients that using marijuana while you're young can hurt how your brain grows. It can harm learning, memory, and attention.
And they need to know that the use of marijuana is illegal for anyone under the age of 21. That means it's age restricted, just like using alcohol, tobacco. That means you have to be 21 or older to use it.
Be a team player. Talk to your kids. This message was paid for by the Cannabis and Substance Use Prevention Grant.
So here is now head coach of the Climax-Fisher Knights, Guy Finstrom. Welcome back to the pregame show here with head coach Guy Finstrom. And Guy, it's been a long win streak for you here, 9 straight wins. Last time I was here, I believe it was just the start of the win streak. How does it feel to get on to a big win streak late in the season?
Well, that's what you want to do at the end of the year. So when it comes to tournament time, you're playing at your best. And that tournaments, we always talk about tournaments. That's what we work for, and when we get a loss, we got to learn from it. And, but I was getting sick of learning so much. So the girls have really, played at a higher level and worked hard and it's paying off for them.
Learning curve seems to be over. It seems like you're in a little bit of a flow and at the right time too, like you mentioned. And this game, an important one. Winner gets to play in the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. So what's kind of been the message to the girls here all week?
I haven't told them a word about it. We never talked about it. We just play and I just don't want to put extra pressure or whatever on them. I want them to play hard and have fun and get after it. And, you got to play a little loose, especially when you get into tournament time, because everybody tightens up, Nobody plays above and beyond. They play at that level. And it seems in tournaments, people drop below their level. So I just want them to be loose and play and not worry about this, that, or the other thing. Just worry about playing basketball.
And was there a point during this win streak that you've had where you kind of noticed there was kind of a flip maybe of the team where they kind of figure it out a little bit?
Yeah. When we played down in I can't remember I can't even say the name of it. Forgot the name. But they're a very good team, and we at times we played very well, and then sometimes we had lapses. And I noticed that we're starting to get it. We just had to keep, playing better. And our defense has got a lot better. I mean, they're talking more, and we're doing a lot of different stuff. And after we fought back and beat Badger at their place, I noticed girls were starting to come together because, then we played Argyle, and then we had 5 different girls making 3-pointers. So, we got pretty good shooters on our team, and it's distributing the ball around, and it's they're playing more as a team, and that's when I started noticing.
And you played this Fertile-Beltrami team earlier in the season, obviously before that win streak. Do you think this is just a completely different team from when they played last time? Your team, that is?
Yeah, I think we've improved, but I've watched them; they've improved also. So, it's a team that comes down, that out rebounds and doesn't throw the ball away, and that team's going to win. So that any given night you can have a bad night. So it's, but your energy on defense is going to be the key too. Also, we're going to have to play good defense and move our feet, because they can drive. They got, that Bailey Iverson. She's a dandy. She can drive, and you just got to stop, them doing what they like to do.
And we talk about the defense maybe being a key in this game. What is something that you guys have to do well to come out with a win tonight?
Well, we're going to have to stop them from driving in the lane and getting bunnies on us and us falling. That's a key right there. And hopefully they don't shoot the lights out of the 3-point line too. But we're going to have to move, and we go 7 right away. 7 girls that rotate in and out, and we just try to keep us fresh so we can play at a high level.
All right. Well, best of luck here today in an important game.
Yeah, it is. It's. I don't think they've been in a game where it meant something like this. A couple of years ago, we were in the sectionals at the Ralph and stuff like this. But playing regular season in your conference, it's good to be in a big game. So you're coming along, and we have a very young team. So it's good experience for them to be in a game.
All right. Well, thank you so much, and best of luck here tonight.
Thank you.
Head coach Guy Finchram, plenty of knowledge being dropped there in the pregame. Pregame coaches interviews brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance in Halstead. Lori, Emily, and the team at Rivers Edge Insurance can help coach you and your family for your insurance needs. We'll take a break here one more time. I'd say we're about 6 minutes away to tip off, but it is also senior night, so it'll be a little presentation before the game here. So we'll step aside for now. We'll get you a little bit more about this game coming up, and we'll be back in just a moment here on yourliveevent.com.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
At the Climax-Shelley School District, they're preparing students today for success in a challenging tomorrow. The teachers and staff at Climax-Shelley aim to inspire today's students into tomorrow's leaders. Opportunities for students include academics, athletics, fine arts, and extracurricular activities. There is one for you to join today. For the latest information on the Climax-Shelley School, visit their website at isd592.org or like their Facebook page. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club, standing proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax-Shelley School District.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Upgrade your toolbox and tackle any project with the latest from Ada Building Center, LLC. They've added a massive 24-foot Diablo display filled with everything you need, brand new to the store. From circular saw blades to framing blades and metal drilling solutions and diamond cutting concrete blades, Diablo has it all. Need fine finish or general purpose wood blades? High-performance crew driving bits? They've got you covered. Stop by Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge in Ada, and see the Diablo difference for yourself. Your next project starts here.
Welcome you back into Fisher, Minnesota. And again, a highly anticipated matchup here to see who goes to the Pine Prairie Conference Championship between Fertile-Beltrami and Climax-Fisher. Coming into the season, it kind of maybe looked like Climax-Fisher, even halfway through the season, didn't really look like maybe Climax-Fisher was going to be in this position, but they've now won 9 straight. Again, their last loss coming back in January 13th against Lake Park Audubon. Otherwise, it's been 9 straight wins for them. It's kind of looking to kind of continue that momentum going forward. But Fertile-Beltrami, they've been playing good as well as of late. Winners of 5 of their last 6. Again, their last loss coming on February 2nd against Park Christian, who likely would be the matchup whoever wins this game would play in that Pine to Prairie Conference Championship. So again, a very highly anticipated matchup here. It says 2 minutes about till tip-off, but like I mentioned before, it is senior night, so there's going to be a little presentation both for the boys and the girls. So it will be a little bit longer than those 2 minutes. But let's kind of look at some numbers here for you. Fertile-Beltrami on the season, they average 59.4 points per game. And they allow 41.5. Whereas Climax-Fisher, they average 64.3 points per game and allow 51.3. Again, these two teams have matched up before. It was back January 2nd. I was at Fertile, where Fertile-Beltrami became victorious 57-49. But as you kind of heard in that interview with Guy Finstrom, he thinks it's a completely different team since that time. They've kind of found their rhythm a little bit. And with this team being so young, they don't have any seniors on the roster and only 2 or 3 juniors. So a very young team, kind of inexperienced maybe at the beginning of the season because that was only their 9th game of the season. So they've found their footing lately. They've found some shooters. They've found some rhythm throughout. So this should be an interesting matchup. And again, that game early on in the season was only an 8-point matchup. But obviously, look at the other side, Fertile-Beltrami, they've obviously improved as well. But we'll see which one has improved more, if you will. As we're winding down the clock, we will get that senior kind of recognition done. And then we'll get the national anthem and starting lineups to you when we can. We'll be back with more on yourliveevent.com.
The Fisher Booster Club is a proud supporter of all Climax-Fisher Knights and Polk County West Thunder athletic events and extracurricular activities. From volleyball, golf, basketball, and football to robotics, knowledge bowl, one-act plays, and speech, we are proud to support the students in their pursuit of excellence, not just in the classroom, but in all they do. To learn more about becoming a member or upcoming events, visit the school website or talk to one of our members. The Fisher Booster Club, supporting our local students.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Embrace the joy of community at Halsted Living Center and Heritage House in Halsted, where wonderful neighbors and energetic minds come together. If you're seeking more than just a place to call home, you found the right spot with Halsted Living Center and Heritage House. Whether your interests lie in music, agriculture, sports, or dancing, you'll find someone who shares your passion and expertise. Discover a fulfilling lifestyle filled with connection and celebration with Halsted Living Center and Heritage House in Halsted. Get more information by calling 218-456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the CT. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkemeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on a Montreal, Quebec City, and the Canadian Maritimes tour, July 30th to August 9th. Experience picturesque small towns, as well as the historic cities along the Atlantic coast, as we use roads and rails on this Canadian adventure. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ, to request a brochure, to watch a travel show, and to book this tour.
Linforce Agency and Auto Owners Insurance care about the success of our local communities, businesses, and farms. We are cheering right alongside you for area students, athletes, and their achievements. We're here to celebrate your milestones and are with you through the unexpected. Our team of insurance agents is committed to helping you find a policy that fits your needs. At any of our locations, we will work with you to ensure that you and those you care about most are protected. Give us a call today at 218-435-6585 and check out our website at linforceagency.com.
Nedham Seeds in Caledonia has you covered for the right seed with proven yields for your farm. Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and canola seed, Seedex sugar beet seed, backed by expert advice and seed treatment options. Delivery available, service guaranteed. Give Rocky Nedham a call, 701-430-1149. Nedham Seeds Caledonia, helping your farm succeed one seed at a time.
Marijuana is now legal for people aged 21 and older.
I always tell my younger patients that using marijuana while you're young can hurt how your brain grows. It can harm learning, memory, and attention.
And they need to know that the use of marijuana is illegal for anyone under the age of 21. That means it's age restricted, just like using alcohol, tobacco. That means you have to be 21 or older to use it.
Be a team player. Talk to your kids. This message was paid for by the Cannabis and Substance Use Prevention Grant.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at purplewave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller, and I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
Log on to ISD592.org to stay up to date on all the weekly activities at the Climax Shelley School. The website for the Climax Shelley School District provides you with up-to-date bulletins, lunch menus, sports schedules, bus route information, practice schedules, iPad apps, and upcoming events. Order some night apparel and support your teams. Go Knights and Thunder. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club. The Climax Community Club, always looking for new members to join the club, and they stand proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District.
Accidents happen. Illnesses happen. When you need timely, reliable care for allergies or respiratory infections, sprains, strains, or broken bones, or urinary infections, you can count on Riverview Health. Riverview Clinic in Crookston is open 7 days a week, weekdays from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., and weekends from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. For appointments, call 218-281-9595. When the unexpected happens, Riverview Health is here for you.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
You finally found the perfect car in Racing Blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. Three main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy.
If you're thinking about updating your bathroom or kitchen, don't wait until the last minute. Planning is key. At Ada Building Center LLC on Highway 200 East Edge in Ada, you can check out the brand new displays with the latest in cabinets, countertops, and floor coverings. The Ada Building Center LLC team will guide you through designs and help you secure trusted contractors for the job. Stop today and start planning your remodel. 218-784-3661 or visit adabuildingcenter.com. Ada Building Center, your project starts here.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Marijuana is now legal for people aged 21 and older.
I always tell my younger patients that using marijuana while you're young can hurt how your brain grows. It can harm learning, memory, and attention.
And they need to know that the use of marijuana is illegal for anyone under the age of 21. That means it's age restricted, just like using alcohol, tobacco. That means you have to be 21 or older to use it.
Be a team player. Talk to your kids. This message was paid for by the Cannabis and Substance Use Prevention Grant.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
At the Climax Shelley School District, they're preparing students today for success in a challenging tomorrow. The teachers and staff at Climax Shelley aim to inspire today's students into tomorrow's leaders. Opportunities for students include academics, athletics, fine arts, and extracurricular activities. There is one for you to join today. For the latest information on the Climax Shelley School, visit their website at isd592.org or like their Facebook page. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club, standing proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District.
Welcome back into Fisher, Minnesota, and starting lineups getting read off. We'll read them off as well for you. First, for the visiting Fertile-Beltrami Falcons, it's number 1, a junior Bailey Iverson. Number 2, a sophomore Indigo Oisted. Number 5, a junior Maya Erickson. Number 10, a senior Katrina Hitchin. And round out the lineup, number 24, a senior Madison Stunis. Now you see the lineups being read off right in front of you there. For the Climax-Fisher Knights, it'll be number 2, a sophomore Kinley Carinta. Number 10, a junior Lucy Paulsrud. Number 20, the lone senior of the crew, Cadence Carinta. And then it's the 2 Hoffmans. Number 24, Peyton Hoffman, the sophomore. And number 42, the 8th grader, Brooklyn Hoffman, rounding up the lineup for the Climax-Fisher Knights. So again, an important one here between these two teams. Winner goes to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. Tip is up, and we're underway as the Knights get first possession. Carinta with it into the wing. Paulsrud looking inside. Nice cut, and then blocked. Stunis gets the hand on it, and Iverson comes away with it. Into the corner, right wing. Now back top of the key, Stunis with it. Then a three-point shot from the wing. It's good! Maya Erickson starts the scoring with a triple. Here comes the Knights quickly the other way. Hoffman with it. Now Carinta looks over the offense, resetting it. Paulsrud. Now Hoffman in the corner looking in. Carinta, now Paulsrud. Now Carinta left alone in the corner. Doesn't shoot the 3, though. They swing it around, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Inside, nice cut. Now back out to the corner. 8 seconds. They got to go. Hoffman, she drives, goes in, throws up the floater off the backboard. No good. Rebound collected by the Falcons. Oisted with it. Iverson trying to get a Euro, but it's poked loose. First turnover. Here come the Knights the other way. Then Hoffman loses the handle, but gets it back. Swung out to the top. It's Kinley Carinta with it. Now Peyton Hoffman will shoot a three-pointer. Can't get the answer. Rebound collected by Erickson. Quickly head the other way. Now what will the Falcons do with it? Swung around and then poked away. Paulsrud with the steal. Left by herself, trying to find somebody. Nice pass, but she can't handle it. Can't Carinta. Sees a couple defenders, and then it's a tie-up. Jump ball. Possession arrow to the Falcons. It's a little light pressure here, a 2-2-1 full court pressure from the Knights. Stunis now poked loose, but stays with the Falcons here on this side. Again, these two teams met up earlier in the season. It was an 8-point win for Fertile-Beltrami back in January, the beginning of January. 3-point shot from the wing. It's good again. This one from Oisted. Something Guy Finstrom said he didn't want to see is them shooting the 3-ball well. There's a turnover. Layup, up and in, and one. The defense leads to offense, and you see that full gym. The Falcons erupt after the and one opportunity. It's going to cause a timeout here from head coach Guy Finstrom. We'll take a timeout with them. It's a hot start for these Falcons, up 8-0 here on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
back for the and one opportunity for Katrina Hitchin to make it a 9-0 start for these Falcons. And it was off the turnover from the full court press. Both teams applying pressure in the backcourt. Here's that and one opportunity. It's good. So a 9-0 start for Fertile-Beltrami. Hoffman with it. Brooklyn trying to find her sister Peyton, gets it to her. She sees a double team, gets it past half court, sees a triple team, spin move, trying to break it, skip pass into the corner of Paulsrud. Now they'll reset the offense. Hoffman drives in, back outside. It's Corinta with it. Kinley Corinta gets it to Paulsrud. Now in the corner, it's Hoffman backing down, spins, nice move up and in for two. Brooklyn Hoffman, the 8th grader, with a nice footwork. That ends that 9-0 run for the Falcons. See that full court pressure and then they travel trying to split the defenders. That'll be the 3rd turnover already for the Falcons. Again, winner goes to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday in Fertile. Will likely play Park Christian. Park Christian just has to handle business. As here's a 3-point shot from the top of the key, no good. Rebound battled around. Hoffman tries to track it down, but it looks like she was on the line, so ball goes back to the Falcons. And this is just game 1 of 2. The boys will play afterwards as well. As here come the Falcons the other way. Poked loose and another turnover. Hoffman with the steal. It's already the 4th turnover by the Falcons. The Knights, though, need to capitalize off these turnovers, turning those into points off turnovers. Hoffman in the corner, looking, driving, goes in, now into the corner for a 3-point shot. Back heel, no good. Rebound collected by Stunis. Stunis with the rebound, and now here's Iverson with it. She's poked loose, the 5th turnover. The Knights looking to capitalize off of it. Here's Corinta with it, top of the key. Now Hoffman in the corner. Inside to her sister. She goes up with a shot off the backboard, no good. Iverson tries to get the rebound. She rips it away. And here come the Falcons. 2-on-2 opportunity. Now a nice pass inside. Layup up and in for 2. Nice pass by Oisted to dump it off to Hitchin for those easy 2 points. Able to break the press this time. The Knights looking to reset now. 14 minutes to go here in this first half. Hoffman thinks about a 3, but now gets it outside the top of the key. Paulsrud on the right wing, looking in. Finding no one, gets to Peyton Hoffman. Now driving, spinning, trying to get inside. Nice move, splits the defenders for 2. Brooklyn Hoffman, all 4 points for the Knights belong to her. Stunis walked with it, too many steps. Already 6 turnovers, but it's not showing on the scoreboard so far. It's an 11-4 lead for Fertile-Beltrami. They got up to that 9-0 start. The Knights looking to settle down here a little bit. Brooklyn Hoffman will inbound. Gets it to Paulsrud. Tries to get to Paulsrud in the corner, but she's on the line. So trading turnovers. That's just the 2nd for Climax-Fisher. And Coach Fincham telling Brooklyn Hoffman, it's a tough pass to make from that spot into the corner. Here come the Falcons the other way. Now Stunis with it. Here's that zone defense, 2-3 zone defense from the Knights. Stunis drives, tries to find somebody, gets it off to Oisted. Now Iverson with it. Driving in, poked loose. It's off the foot of Iverson, so it'll go back to the Knights. That's something that Coach Haley Mosier mentioned. The turnovers, they've been limiting them other than their last game. But so far, already 7 turnovers here today. 13 minutes to play is Hoffman with it. Has all 4 points for the Knights. Spins again. This time she's blocked, but fouled. Looks like it's going to go against Oisted. And it will. Team first, her first. Brooklyn Hoffman, the 8th grader, looking for points number 5 and 6. She banks the first one in. Couple dribbles, spin, and shot. Back heel, bounces around, and Iverson will come away with it for her second rebound. Pushing the tempo up ahead to Oysted inside. Nice pass. In for two. Macy Petrie just checking in the game and getting 2 points. Hoffman able to break the press. Paulsrud by herself now. Goes up with the lefty scoop. Loses the handle. Gets it back, though. Must have been tipped. Turnaround jumper. Turnaround hook shot is in for two. See if that gets them going a little bit. Inside Iverson, now back outside. And then trying for that steal, but there a little bit too late was Paulsrud. Be the second foul for the Knights. Her first. Checking in is Jordan Rash for the Falcons. And Tegan Johnson checking in for the Knights. Here's Iverson with it. Back outside to Stunis in the wing. It's swinging around, get it inside again. Now back outside to Stunis. She'll line up a three-point shot off the front rim. No good. Iverson tracks it down. Initially, it's in the corner now. And then we're going to get a timeout there. Maybe not necessarily needed it, but saw that her player was in trouble. So Haley Mosier will take a timeout. We'll take a timeout with her here. 13-7, the Falcons lead. Just under 12 minutes to play here on yourliveevent.com.
Upgrade your toolbox and tackle any project with the latest from Ada Building Center, LLC. They've added a massive 24-foot Diablo display filled with everything you need, brand new to the store. From circular saw blades to framing blades and metal drilling solutions and diamond cutting concrete blades, Diablo has it all. Need fine finish or general purpose wood blades? High-performance crew driving bits? They've got you covered. Stop by Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge in Ada, and see the Diablo difference for yourself. Your next project starts here.
Looking back into a very important game for the two teams. Pine to Prairie Conference Championship game hopes at stake here. Winner of this game will play on Saturday, likely against Park Christian. Iverson with it on the wing. Now top of the key. Nice inbound play, but it's an air ball. Tunis saves it initially, but then it goes out of bounds. And it will stick with the Falcons. 9 seconds on the shot clock, so they're going to have to go quickly. Nice play to get that elevator screen open. Top of the key three-pointer, but just missed it. Did Petrie on that one. They go back to Oysted now. Petrie. 5 seconds back to Iverson. She's got to throw up a shot. She dumps it out to Stunis. She might have been blocked. Hoffman comes away with the rebound. And here come the Knights the other way. Paulsrud on the wing, looking into the corner now, trying to get it to Hoffman, but it's poked loose. A turnover. Trying to push the tempo. Iverson with it. Now jump pass to Rash for two. And that's what they've done well, is run the floor, get those fast break opportunities. It's led to a handful of points in that 8-point lead. Hoffman will fire a three. It's good. The answer they need from their leading scorer in Peyton Hoffman, her first 3 points. Able to break that press again. Iverson will swing it around. It's Petrie with it, looking inside to Stunis, gets it to her. Couple dribbles, picks it up, trying to find a teammate, gets to Oysted. Back to Stunis. She sees a double team. She goes to work, fade away, but she's fouled. That's on Paulsrud, and that will be her second. Stunis to the line, looking for her first points of the game. The second and third shots for Fertile-Beltrami from the line. First shot from hers off the back heel, no good. Brooklyn Hoffman coming back into the game for Lexi Corinta. Here's that second Stunis free throw. That one's good. So 1 of 2 on that trip. It's a back to a 6-point lead for Fertile-Beltrami. Here's that full court press once again. It's kind of a light man-to-man. It's aggressive on the inbound, but then they kind of back up a little bit. Here's Paulsrud now into the corner. It's Corinta looking in. Now top of the key, it's swung around. Paulsrud back to the cutter inside, back out to Hoffman. One dribble, pull up front rim, no good. Paulsrud comes away with the rebound, though. Not an easy one at that. And then it's turned over. The fourth turnover by the Knights. Here comes Iverson with it. Back to Petrie in the wing. Thought about a three. Pass fake. Now swung around. It's Rash with it. Now Oysted back to Rash. Oysted thought about a three. Now gets it back to Rash. Into the corner. Oysted again with it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. They swing it around again. Going from side to side. Oysted drives. Thinks about a mid-range jumper. 5 seconds. Petrie with it. Poked loose, but fouled by Brooklyn Hoffman. Shot clock was winding down. Look at a fresh 20 now, though, off that foul. Maya Erickson checking back in for the Falcons. Along with Lexi Carinta checking back in. A quick breather for her. Inside and then poked loose and up with a shot and one. Just kind of welcomed the way into the hands of Jordan Rash, and she'll go to the line for an extra one for a potential three-point play. Foul going against Tegan Johnson, her first, team's fifth. The and one opportunity rattled its way in. So Jordan Rash up to 5 quick points off the bench. Oysted checks out. Gina Hitching checks in, and we'll get a timeout. We'll take a timeout with them here. 19-10 lead for Fertile-Beltrami here on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Fisher Booster Club is a proud supporter of all Climax-Fisher Knights and Polk County West Thunder athletic events and extracurricular activities. From volleyball, golf, basketball, and football to robotics, knowledge bowl, one-act plays, and speech, we are proud to support the students in their pursuit of excellence, not just in the classroom, but in all they do. To learn more about becoming a member or upcoming events, visit the school website or talk to one of our members. The Fisher Booster Club, supporting our local students.
And it started off with a hot start for the Falcons, got up to a 9-0 lead. And then credit the Knights, they forced a couple turnovers, forced their way back into this a little bit. Now it's been a little small run, a little 3-0 run for the Falcons as here come the Knights with it. Hoffman gets it past half court, keeps on driving, picks up her dribble, gets it outside. It's Carinta with it now. Kinley Carinta still has it, picks up her dribble, gets it onto the wing. Now in the corner, it's Hoffman. Brooklyn drives in, gets it to her sister Peyton, throws up the mid-range jumper. It's no good, but fouled on the arm, so she'll go to the line for two. Second trip to the free throw line for this Knights team. Brooklyn Hoffman went 1 of 2 the first trip. Here's Peyton Hoffman, 1 of 1 so far. Casey Petrie checks back in for Bailey Iverson for Fertile-Beltrami. Second free throw is good as well, so 2 of 2 for Peyton Hoffman, up to 5 points. Here's Petrie with it, driving in, gets it back out. Hitchin will reset. Now Rash has 5 quick points off the bench. Flockney swung around and back to Flockney. Now a 3-point shot from Hitchin is too strong. Rebounded by Brooklyn Hoffman. And it's walking it up slowly. Kind of see the different tempos of these two teams. Here's Peyton Hoffman backing down. Pump, pass fake, goes up. Can't get the shot to go. Rebounded by the Falcons. Here's Rash with it. Loses the handle, gets it back outside. Flockney. Now Rash again, driving in. Rejected by Hoffman. A full-on swipe. And there's Tegan Johnson to collect it. Here come the Knights the other way. Hoffman a 3 as well? No. Brooklyn Hoffman tries to save it, but she's on the line as she tries to collect it. So it'll go back to Fertile-Beltrami. Paulsrud checking back in with those 2 fouls. She's going to have to be careful. There's 8:24 left in this first half. Doesn't want to pick up that 3rd foul. See, there's a full court pressure here once again, kind of that 2-2-1 zone. Been able to break it fairly well. This time it's tipped, but able to collect it. Hoffman reaching again. Official not wanting to call it, but kind of shaking his head saying, nah, I kind of had to. So Brooklyn Hoffman, she's at 2 fouls. That's the 16th foul. Next one will put these Falcons into the bonus. Here's Hitchin with it. Good now to Rash. Inside to Stunis. She sees 2 defenders. Rips it away. Dribbles it out. Now picks it up. Trying to find somebody. Gets it back out to Hitchin. Now Erickson. Swung around. Back to Hitchens. Shot clock winding down. Erickson with it. Has to put up a shot, but she gets it back out to Stunis for 3. It's good. Madison Stunis, her 4th point, and it's a 10-point lead for Fertile-Beltrami. Here's the other way. Hoffman into the corner, driving down, goes up, fading away, can't get it to go, and took a couple extra steps. Well, I'm not sure about that one, but nonetheless, it was a missed shot anyways. We approach 7.5 to play. Again, the full court defense being played. Trying to slow down these Falcons to get up ahead. Rash with it. Now Hitchens. Now Stunis. She'll line up a deep 3-pointer. No good. Off the front rim. Paulsrud comes away with it. Here comes Hoffman driving the other way. Dumps it off to her sister. Peyton Hoffman now driving in. Gets it outside to the corner. Now Paulsrud thought about a 3. Now whips it around instead. Back to Peyton Hoffman on the left wing. Looking to drive in. Sees some contact. And that'll be a foul on Stunis. It's her first, team's 3rd. Again, these two teams matched up back on January 2nd. It was a 57-49 win for Fertile-Beltrami. This one so far sitting at 10 outside to Corinta. Now Paulsrud looking inside, back to Hoffman. Brooklyn going to Bork. Gets it outside to Peyton Hoffman. Thought about a 3. Step back. Now shoots a 3. No good. Rebound collected by Stunis, her 2nd. She'll bring it up now. Back to Stunis, top of the key. Looks over the offense. Gets it back out. Checking in the game is Hadley Petrie. Throwing up the shot. It's good. The mid-range jumper for Hadley Petrie. And now it's a 12-point lead, doubling up the Knights. Baseball pass is almost not handled. The near steal. Paulsrud drives in, goes up, and can't get it to go. Stunis with another rebound. Falcons looking to push. Petrie with it. Now it's Stunis. Couple dribbles, gets it into the corner. Erickson for 3. No. Hoffman collects it. Her 2nd rebound. Now slowing things down is Corinta. Again, you see those 2 different levels. Knights like to slow it down, whereas the Falcons like to push that tempo. Wild shot somehow gets it to go, and 1 for Brooklyn Hoffman. Saw 2 defenders and just kind of chucked one up there as she saw the contact. She gets it to go in and potential for 1 more. Foul going against Maya Erickson, her first, team's 4th now. Brooklyn Hoffman looking to cap the 3-point play. She can't as Stunis gets another rebound. Here's Erickson with it. Skip to Hitchin. Hadley thought about a 3. Gets it outside now. Oyster will line up a mid-range jumper. Back heel, no good. Rebounded by Corinta. Again, just a slow jog. And now she gets a half court, walks it up. Now Peyton Hoffman with it on the wing. Paulsrud, skip pass. Now into the corner, it's Corinta, Lexi Corinta with it. Now skipped in, trying to get it back to Lexi, and it's tipped. Last touch, they say, by the Falcons, so it'll stick with the Knights. So Paulsrud will inbound. That 10-point deficit. Hoffman trying to back down. Step back. Mid-range jumper. Rattles around. No good. Collected by Hadley Petrie. Here come the Falcons the other way. And then shot is up and in. Stunis for 3. The Falcons just continue to roll. Now a 13-point lead. And trying to answer it, Hoffman can't get it to go. Rebound by Corinta. She's in the corner now, back to Brooklyn Hoffman. Trying to get it inside and then picks up her dribble and takes a couple extra steps. So it'll be the 6th turnover now for Climax-Fisher. 27-14 Fertile-Beltrami. It started with a hot start, 9-0 run, 2 triples and then an and one before Climax-Fisher was able to get on the scoreboard. Now it's kind of, again, the dominance right now. Erickson swatted by Paulsrud, gets 2 hands up there. Says, not in my house. Sticks with the Falcons as it goes out of bounds, as we're under 4.5 minutes to play here in this first half. 27-14 on that Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. With the inbound, gets it in now. It's Petrie with it. Now Oisted, now back to Petrie. Iverson on the wing, gets a screen from Hadley Petrie. Doesn't use it. Back to Oisted. Back to Iverson. She'll take a couple dribbles. One in. And then now Stunis, mid-range jumper, back heel, and then bounces in. Stunis has caught fire here as of late, up to 9 points. So here it's the other way. Paulsrud on the wing. Gets it now for Corinta in the corner. Loses the handle. Gets it back and then fouled. Foul going against Hadley Petrie. They called it on 5, but Erickson isn't currently in the game. So that should go against Hadley Petrie. They called it on 5, but from what I saw, it should be against Hadley Petrie. Anywho, we're back to action here. Corinta, hands off. Hoffman for a 3. No, off the back heel. Rebound tipped around, collected by Petrie. Macy Petrie, her first. She has it now. Gets it over to Oisted. To get past Iverson. Nice cut. Loses the handle. Was poked free. Last touch by Hoffman, so it'll stick with the Falcons. Tessa Updahl checking in for Fertile-Beltrami for the first time. She'll inbound. 29-14 that lead on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Under 3.5 to play. Skipped around. Iverson. One dribble. Trying to get inside. Paulsrud with a steal. And now walking it up slowly is Corinta again. Into the wing. Hoffman looks. Dribble handoff to Paulsrud. Tries to go for the layup, but she's fouled. I don't think it's going to be called a shot. No, it'll be on the ground. That foul going against Hadley Petrie. They say that's her first. Technically, it's her second, but they did give that foul to Erickson, even though she wasn't out there. As here's now the Knights with it. They reset the offense. Corinta with it. Started by Updahl. Now hand off to Paulsrud. Corinta in the corner, Lexi Corinta that is. Now back to Kinley Corinta. Tegan Johnson, now Paulsrud 3, no good. Rebounded by Tegan Johnson. And then ball's poked loose, and here come the Falcons the other way. Oisted off to Iverson, goes up with the layup, but no shot. She took a couple extra steps. We're going the other way. The 9th turnover by the Falcons. I mean, looking at the scoreboard, you'd think maybe it was the other way around where Climax-Fisher was turning it over, but they've played all right. They have 7 turnovers themselves, but the Falcons have 9. Just the Knights haven't been able to capitalize on those turnovers so far. Corinta with it, looking for Hoffman, gets it to her. Back to Paulsrud, just inside the 3-point line. Now Corinta. Looking over options, gets it to Hoffman on the dribble handoff. She'll line up a 3-pointer. Might have been tipped. Goes out of bounds. They say it wasn't, so it goes back to the Falcons. It was definitely highly contested. Maybe got a little bit on the arm or something, but nonetheless, they say last touch by Hoffman. Again, it's a packed crowd here in this Fisher Gymnasium. Both teams looking to move on to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. Mid-range jumper is pure. 2 points off the bench for Tessa Updahl. It's now a 7-0 run for Fertile-Beltrami. They started off with a 9-0 run, a 7-0 run right now. Inside to Hoffman, nice pass for an easy 2. 9 points for Brooklyn Hoffman, leading the way for Climax-Fisher. Iverson with it. Down the wing, Brash with it. Updahl had it, but then Paulsrud takes it away all by herself in for the layup. 2 points. Not keeping track of steals, only track of turnovers, but that feels like it's at least 3 or 4 steals for Paulsrud. Iverson dribbles in, picks up her dribble now outside, swung around, left her alone for 3. No good off the back heel by Petrie. Rebound collected by Updahl, poked loose, and goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Knights. Updahl playing some nice minutes here. Had that jumper moments ago and then got the offensive rebound on back-to-back possessions. 3-point shots, no good from Stunis. Had the hot hand earlier. Rebound collected by Brooklyn Hoffman, her 3rd. Kinley Corinta shouts out instructions, gets to Lexi on the wing. She'll drive now to the left, gets it back to Paulsrud. Gets it inside, but it's poked away by Iverson. Last touch by her, so we'll stick with the Knights. Paulsrud inbound. Gets it into Hoffman. Now Brooklyn Hoffman with it on the wing. Back to Paulsrud. Back to Hoffman. She looks to drive in, backs down, picks up her dribble. Back outside to Kinley Corinta. 8 seconds on the shot clock. They got to go. Paulsrud gets it back to Corinta with the layup. Can't get it to go. Doesn't hit the rim. Hoffman has to shoot it and gets it to go for 2. Peyton Hoffman up to 7 points as we have 30 seconds left here in this first half. It's been a quick first half. Both teams looking to move on to the Pine Prairie Conference Championship. Ball's poked loose. Fought for, collected initially. And then we get a jump ball, no travel. Corinta had it. It's going to be a tie-up. Ball goes back to the Knights on the possession arrow. So 16 seconds, shot clock turned off. Let's see if the Knights can make it a single-digit deficit at the break. 10 seconds. Corinta with it. Back to Kinley Corinta on the wing. 5 seconds. Loses it, gets it back. 2 seconds. Hoffman's got to shoot. Can't get it to go. So that's how the first half ends. 31-20. Fertile-Beltrami leads on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard here at the break. LakesCommunityCoop.com, Energy Solutions, C-Stores, Meat Market, Car Wash, Feed, and more. We'll take a break here on your live event.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and RJBroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and RJBroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Embrace the joy of community at Halsted Living Center and Heritage House in Halsted, where wonderful neighbors and energetic minds come together. If you're seeking more than just a place to call home, you found the right spot with Halsted Living Center and Heritage House. Whether your interests lie in music, agriculture, sports, or dancing, you'll find someone who shares your passion and expertise. Discover a fulfilling lifestyle filled with connection and celebration with Halsted Living Center and Heritage House in Halsted. Get more information by calling 218-456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the CT. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkemeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on a Montreal, Quebec City, and the Canadian Maritimes tour July 30th to August 9th. Experience picturesque small towns, as well as the historic cities along the Atlantic coast, as we use roads and rails on this Canadian adventure. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ, to request a brochure, to watch a travel show, and to book this tour.
Linforce Agency and Auto Owners Insurance care about the success of our local communities, businesses, and farms. We are cheering right alongside you for area students, athletes, and their achievements. We're here to celebrate your milestones and are with you through the unexpected. Our team of insurance agents is committed to helping you find a policy that fits your needs. At any of our locations, we will work with you to ensure that you and those you care about most are protected. Give us a call today at 218-435-6585 and check out our website at linforceagency.com.
Nedham Seeds in Caledonia has you covered for the right seed with proven yields for your farm. Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and canola seed, Seedex sugar beet seed, backed by expert advice and seed treatment options. Delivery available, service guaranteed. Give Rocky Nedham a call, 701-430-1149. Nedham Seeds Caledonia, helping your farm succeed one seed at a time.
Welcome you into the halftime show here in Fisher, Minnesota, and I'm going to give you a quick little game summary. It was Fertile-Beltrami to get off to the hot start. They got up 9-0 to start things. Climax-Fisher kind of worked themselves back into it, saw themselves within 6. That's about as close as they got in that first half, or they actually got within 5 was the closest they got since that point. And it was kind of back and forth for a while until late in that first half. It was a quick 7-0 run for Fertile-Beltrami to make it 31-14. But then, fortunate for the Climax-Fisher Knights, they were able to trim into that halftime deficit a little bit. They finished with a 6-0 run to close that half to make it 31-20 at the break. Again, a very important game between these two teams. They sit atop the Pine Prairie Conference on the north side. The winner will face Park Christian in Fertile for the conference championship. Whoever wins, it's going to be them. Again, both sitting at 9-3, so a very important game here today. It'll be interesting to see who can come out victorious. Obviously, it looks in favor of Fertile-Beltrami right now with the way they started, the way the defense has been flowing as well, too. But obviously, Climax-Fisher, winners of 9 straight, they've been able to fight back into the games, into different games throughout the season. So I won't be surprised to see them fight their way back into it and make this a tight ball game. Let's kind of look over some of the stats here real quick. First, for the Climax-Fisher Knights, Brooklyn Hoffman leading the way in scoring for them with 9 points and 3 rebounds. Then it's Peyton Hoffman with 7 points. The lone 3-pointer for Climax-Fisher belongs to her. She also had a rebound. Lucy Paulsrud rounds up the scoring with 4 points, also 2 rebounds. Tegan Johnson and Kinley Corinta both with 2 rebounds apiece. It was 7 first-half turnovers for Climax-Fisher. Also shot 3 of 5 from the free throw line in that first half. For Fertile-Beltrami, leading the way in scoring was Madison Stunis with 9 points, had 2 triples, also had 4 rebounds. Then it was both Katrina Hitchin and Jordan Rash with 5 points. Rash had 2 rebounds as well. Katrina Hitchin had 1. Then it was a couple of scores with 3 points. Indigo Iverson with 3 points and a rebound. Maya Erickson with 3 points and a rebound as well. And then 3 scores with 2 scores with 2 points. Hadley Petrie with 2. Tessa Updahl with 2 and a rebound, and Macy Petrie with 2 and a rebound. Bailey Iverson has yet to score, has 3 rebounds as well. It was 4 3-pointers for Fertile-Beltrami in that first half, and 3 of 4 shooting from the free throw line for them. They had 10 turnovers, but unfortunately for Climax-Fisher, they just weren't able to capitalize on those turnovers. Most of those, they happened to go out of bounds, or there was a foul right after them, so there wasn't really any fast break opportunities, or at least not many of them, for the Knights. For about 2:45 away from this second half starting, again, a very important game, not only in Section 8A, but also, more importantly, in the Pine to Prairie Conference. Again, the winner goes on to play on Saturday against Park Christian in the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship. So we'll be back with that second half action in about 2 minutes here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Marijuana is now legal for people aged 21 and older.
I always tell my younger patients that using marijuana while you're young can hurt how your brain grows. It can harm learning, memory, and attention.
And they need to know that the use of marijuana is illegal for anyone under the age of 21. That means it's age restricted, just like using alcohol, tobacco. That means you have to be 21 or older to use it.
Be a team player. Talk to your kids. This message was paid for by the Cannabis and Substance Use Prevention Grant.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at PurpleWave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller, and I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
Log on to ISD592.org to stay up to date on all the weekly activities at the Climax Shelley School. The website for the Climax Shelley School District provides you with up-to-date bulletins, lunch menus, sports schedules, bus route information, practice schedules, iPad apps, and upcoming events. Order some Knight apparel and support your teams. Go Knights and Thunder. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club. The Climax Community Club, always looking for new members to join the club, and they stand proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District.
Second half about to be underway, and we have 18 minutes to decide who will be playing in the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday in Fertile. The winner of this game will match up against Park Christian. Again, 18 minutes on the clock, and Fertile-Beltrami will start with possession. Iverson will bring it up. And we're underway here in the second half. Mid-range jumper quickly from Oisted's no good. Rebounded by Hoffman. Brooklyn Hoffman with 4 rebounds. Also leads the way in scoring for the Knights so far. Paulsrud, nice pass into Hoffman. Throws up the shot. Somehow gets that to go. Highly contested in the lane. But high off the window, up and in for 2. The first scorer on either side to get into double-digit points with 11. To the wing now. Let's get back. It's Hitchin with it. Back to Oisted, top of the key. 2-3 zone defense from the Knights. Iverson drives in, slithers through, gets the shot up, but can't get it to go. Rebounded by Kinley Carinta. Now Paulsrud drives in, a wide open lane. Easy 2 points off the nice move. Paulsrud up to 6, and it's a 7-point deficit. Then tipped around in another turnover. Here comes Hoffman the other way. Spin move up and in for 2. And a quick timeout after a 6-0 start, 12-0 run, dating back to the first half for Climax-Fisher, looking to claw their way back into it. It's just a 5-point deficit here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Accidents happen. Illnesses happen. When you need timely, reliable care for allergies or respiratory infections, sprains, strains, or broken bones, or urinary infections, you can count on Riverview Health. Riverview Clinic in Crookston is open 7 days a week, weekdays from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., and weekends from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. For appointments, call 218-281-9595. When the unexpected happens, Riverview Health is here for you.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Back to action here again. A 12-0 run going back to the first half for Climax-Fisher. A 6-0 run to end and a 6-0 run to start. Your students with it. The Falcons looking to get it back into the scorers column. There's Iverson now driving in. Oisted drives in. Sees a couple of defenders. Iverson slithers in and can't get it to go. It looks like it was last touch by the Knights, so it'll stick with the Falcons here with 13 on the shot clock. Erickson now top of the key. Again, shot clock winding down 10 seconds. Skipped around. Hitchens, mid-range jumper. Back rim, no good. Rebounded by Hoffman. Just her second rebound. Corinta gets it to Lexi Corinta on the wing. She'll drive. Now looks back out. Tries to get it inside, but it's poked free. Then Hoffman comes back with it and one. Stripped it out of Erickson's hands, and then Erickson's hand just got in the way, and it's an and one opportunity for Peyton Hoffman. It's a trade of turnovers, and now it's an 8-0 run or a 14-0 run in total, looking to make it one more. A free throw from Hoffman is good. So I mentioned I wouldn't be surprised if the Knights would claw their way back into it, make it a contest, and here they are, just down 2. Petrie with it, looking inside, sees a double team, gets it back outside to Oisted. Now Iverson, she'll drive in. Scoop shot is good for 2. The first points of the second half for Bailey Iverson, and first points for her in the game. Then inside, Hoffman gets it up off the window. She's been the hot hand here today. 4 points in the second half, 13 points on the game. Zone defense causing a little havoc for these Falcons. It almost forces another turnover, but we get a tie up here instead. And possession arrow in favor of the Knights, so we're going the other way. And then Iverson gets the turnover, throws up the shot. It's rejected. So it'll stick now with the Falcons, but great defensive effort on both sides there. First with the turnover and then the block shot. Into the corner, now back to Iverson. Now Hitchin, down in the corner, in the wing. Swung around quickly. Iverson kind of sets it. 5 seconds. Got to go quickly. Hitchin left alone for 3. No good. Rebounded by Brooklyn Hoffman, her 5th. Corinta gets it to Lexi Corinta on the wing. Looks in, gets it, tries to get it back, but now goes to Paulsrud on the opposite wing. She drives in and then took a couple extra steps in the process. Was trying to get it to Hoffman, but good defense there to kind of prevent that pass that she was trying to make. Climax's 3rd turnover of this second half. Iverson back to Stunis. She was the hot hand in the first half for the Falcons. For the corner, it's Hitchens with it. Now back to Stunis. Back to Hitchen. Thought about a 3. Now back to Stunis looking over things. Trying to find somebody. Left alone again. Hitchen 3. It's good this time. Hitchen up to 8 points. The first triple of the second half. It's now a 5-point lead for Fertile-Beltrami. Left alone for a mid-range jumper. Back heel no good. Rebounded by Stunis. Now Oisted on the wing, one dribble, sees a double team, back outside to Petrie. Now Iverson left alone, drives in, rejected by Hoffman, and then Iverson catches it out of bounds, so we're going the other way. Here comes that full court pressure once again. Hoffman breaking away, gets it past half court. Here's Corinta driving in, is blocked on the mid-range jumper, back to Paulsrud. She'll go in. Floater, it's good. Lucy Paulsrud up to 8 points, and a quick timeout here from Climax-Fisher. 36-33, just a 3-point deficit for the Knights after a hot start to that second half. We'll be back with more on yourliveevent.com.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Looking back into Fisher, Minnesota, Jacob Tenson with you here. We got about 13 minutes left to go here in this important matchup between Fertile-Beltrami and Climax-Fisher. Again, winner goes on to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday in Fertile. It'll be a matchup with Park Christian. The boys, obviously, Fertile-Beltrami, they're going to be there as well, also playing against Park Christian. So we're looking to potentially have a double, the same two teams on each side, but Climax-Fisher looking to make their own mark and get themselves into it. They're down just 3, but Falcons have possession. Here's Oisted with it. The 2-3 zone defense has caused havoc. Stunis mid-range jumper off the front rim, no good. Collected by the Falcons. Can't even see who has it there, and then it's a jump ball. It looked like it was Jordan Rash with it who got the initial rebound, but then it was tied up. And trying to get it in, but then tipped out. It'll stick with the Falcons, though. So again, to start things off, was a 9-0 run for Fertile-Beltrami. They then had a 7-0 run later in that half, but then it was a 6-0 run to close the second half by Climax-Fisher, which totaled actually a 15-0 run before it was all said and done, which got Climax-Fisher right back into it as Hoffman gets that 6th rebound and asks for a foul. She was slapped on the head. Doesn't get it, though. Paulsrud, wide open three-pointer, rattles around and in. Lucy Paulsrud, her first triple of the game, up to 11 points now. And we're tied at 36. We get a whistle and a foul as Stunis hits the deck. It's going to be a foul on Hoffman, it looks like. Or rather, that's going to be against Brooklyn Hoffman. I was right, but I wasn't thinking about the right players. We get another whistle. This one also going against Brooklyn Hoffman. So that is her 4th foul. It's going to be a big loss here with 12:20 to go. They're likely going to take her out. So Iverson will shoot 2. First one is good. So there is the substitution. Tegan Johnson will check in for Brooklyn Hoffman. She's their leading scorer here today with 13 points. Also their leading rebounder with 6. She'll likely be out for a solid 5 minutes or so as Iverson gets the second shot to go. So now 38-36. The first tie we had when it was at 36 since it was 0-0. Climax-Fisher has not had a lead all night. A three-pointer would give them that lead here now. We approach 12 minutes to play. Corinta with it, looking to drive in. And then it's poked loose, coming the other way. Oisted ahead of everybody, goes up with the layup. Can't get it to go, though. Iverson comes away with the rebound. He goes up with a shot. And she can't get it to go. It's going to be a foul on Tegan Johnson. She'll go to line for 2 again. Second foul on Tegan Johnson, third team foul of the second half. Iverson's first shot is good. So now 3 of 3 from the charity stripe so far. Iverson's second free throw is also good. So now 4 of 4 from the charity stripe, all coming in this second half. She's up to 6 points, also all in the second half. Paulsrud driving in, gets it out to the corner. Corinta with it, gets a screen from Johnson. Looking to go back the other way, but now goes back to the left side. Gets it now to Kinley Corinta. She'll analyze the defense. Gets it back to Lexi Corinta now. And loses the handle, and it's a turnover, the 5th of the second half. Here comes Bailey Iverson with it, looking to push. Inside, a great pass, but can't finish the layup there as Hoffman gets the rebound. Great pass by Iverson, but Rash just couldn't quite get that to go. Inside, Hoffman going to work. Layup up and in for 2. And she's going to have to pick up the scoring. She's typically their leading scorer, but Brooklyn Hoffman, today's leading scorer, is out with those 4 fouls. Iverson driving in, throws at the mid-range jumper off the back heel, no good. Rebounded by Corinta. It's 4 rebounds for her, as yet to score. She has it now, looking over the offense. Lexi Corinta on the wing, gets it back to Tegan Johnson at the free throw line, back to Corinta at the wing. Now Hoffman, mid-range jumper, back heel, no good. Rebounded by Paulsrud. And then trying to go up with that shot, but then we get a foul instead. Foul going against the Falcons. And that'll be Iverson's second. Now Print on the wing. Back to Paulsrud. A 3-point shot from the corner is no good. Hoffman gets the rebound, fade away, and 1! Peyton Hoffman is heating up the last 4 points, potentially 5 for the Knights. She ties it up and looking for the first lead of the game for the Climax-Fisher Knights. And there it is. 41-40, the first lead. As here comes the Falcons the other way, looking to recapture it. Petrie on the wing, looking over options, gets it to Hitchin. Now Stunis back to Hitchin. Sees a double team on that zone. Stunis thought about driving in, now backs up. Still with it, 12 seconds on the shot clock. She goes to the corner. Back outside to Rash. Now Oyston will fire a 3, and she gets it to go. The lead didn't last long. Indigo Oyston, her second triple of the game. We're going to whistle here. Ball goes out of bounds. We're going to get a foul first. Oyston, fresh off that triple, gets her second foul. Team's third. Inbound will be Corinta. Gets it in the corner to Paulsrud, inside to Hoffman. One dribble, fade away, front rim, it rattles its way in. Again, the hot hand has been Peyton Hoffman. 12 points in the second half for a total of 19. Now Stunis will fire a 3-pointer. That's good. Back-to-back triples for the Falcons. They don't want to give up that lead. They're right back ahead, 46-43 on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, and then answered right back. 2 more points for Peyton Hoffman. Stunis, now Oysted, now Hitchin. The zone trying to catch up with the fast movement. So here's Hitchin again. Under 9 minutes to play here. Just a 1-point lead for the Falcons with possession, but then ripped away. Turnover. Paulsrud skying up for that interception on the pass. Renta on the wing. Looking to retake that lead again. The hot hand Hoffman gets it inside to Johnson, but a little too strong for her as it goes out of bounds. So trading turnovers back and forth. Oisted will bring it past half court. Again, seeing that 2-3 zone defense. Hitchin now back to Oisted inside, left alone. Layup up and in, and one. Jordan Rash, her second opportunity for an and one conversion. The zone defense was kind of moved around, and then she just found that opening. And great job by Oisted finding her, who found the opening. Gets that easy layup up and in, and then saw some contact as it came in there late. She looks to convert the three-point play. And she gets it to go, but we get a lane violation by Petrie, so that won't count. Tricked out her own teammate there, trying to get in quickly. Kind of did a little pump fake. So it's 48-45 on the Lacey Community Co-op scoreboard. Lacey Community Co-op.com, Energy Solutions, C-Stores, Meat Market, Car Wash, Feed, and more. As we approach 8 minutes to play, Corinta driving in, picks up her dribble, gets it outside to Hoffman, but then it's stripped away. The seventh turnover as Oisted gets it to Iverson. Nice pass, easy two. There's the fast break opportunities we saw in the first half that led to these kind of big runs for the Falcons. That's the first we're seeing in the second half. Hoffman, fadeaway jumper, no good. Gets her own rebound, backing down, throws it up again, no good. Collected by Erickson. And then a foul, I believe, is going to go against Paulsrud as they try to get past half court. It will be against Paulsrud, and that's her third. Actually, her fourth, rather. That's now two Knights with 4 fouls. Paulsrud and Hoffman. That's going to cause a timeout here from the Knights. Guy Finisham taking the timeout. We'll take a timeout with them here on yourliveevent.com.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
You finally found the perfect car in Racing Blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
Back here in Fisher, Minnesota, and it's been a highly contested second half. It was an 11-point lead at the break for the Falcons. The Knights were able to charge their way back. They got it. They had a lead at one point, but now down 5 as the Falcons have possession. Oisted with it on the wing, looking in. Gets it out. Hitchin thought about a 3. Back to Oisted now. Drives in, picks up her dribble. Gets back to Oisted. She's left alone for 3. Rattles around, no good. Rebound collected by Hoffman. She's up to 8 rebounds here in this one. Also has those 4 fouls, so has to be careful as Iverson nearly steals that one, but it goes out of bounds. So stick with the Knights. Again, winner goes on to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. High stakes here as here's Hoffman. Throws up the shot, can't get it to go. They're going to call that on the ground. There was a whistle. I thought that could have gone either way. Hoffman kind of hooked, but there was a body call first. They're going to call that on Erickson, her third. Paulsrud will inbound for the Knights. Gets it into Hoffman, or at least tries to, but it's poked free. As here's Iverson looking to push the tempo. Nice pass. Hitchin for a mid-range jumper. It's good. Hitchin up to 10 points now. As Hoffman almost turned it over, but now she does off the couple extra steps. It's now 9 second-half turnovers for the Climax-Fisher Knights. And the Fertile-Beltrami fans who have traveled, they kind of taken up one little section here in the corner. You can kind of see them there, the far left corner of your screen. They kind of erupted with that travel call. trying to will their team into the Pine Prairie Conference Championship. Erickson inside. Petrie going to work. Back outside to Oisted for 3. Back heel, no good. Off the backboard, 2. Hoffman comes away with the rebound, looking to push. It's poked free. Back to Paulsrud in the corner. Now Hoffman will line up a 3-pointer. No good. Rebound collected by Iverson, her 5th, as she looks to push now. And then goes inside, loses the handle, and it's last touch by her. So it'll go back to the Knights. 52-45, just over 6 minutes to play here on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Again, it was an 11-point lead at the break. Climax-Fisher came back to take the lead, but now it's been a little run here for Fertile-Beltrami to get back to that 7-point lead that it's at now. Corinta trying to drive, but she gets fouled by Rash. It's the team's 5th foul, her first. Both teams with 5 personals in the second half, so getting close to that bonus situation. Corinta will inbound, trying to get it to Kinley Corinta, but it's poked free. Hitchin comes away with it, now gets to Iverson, flying down court and can't get it the shot to go. A lot of contact. No foul, but it will stick with the Falcons here. Again, winner goes on to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. That'll be played in Fertile, be on yourliveevent.com and on KKCQ. It swung around here. Hitchin, 3-point shot is no good. Rebound collected by Hoffman. Now her 9th rebound of the game. Paulsrud on the wing, looking inside, gets it to Hoffman. Nice roll, gets it to go for 2. Hoffman up to 15 points now. Those 9 rebounds, 1 rebound away from that double-double. Almost poked free, but Oisted comes away with it. Students left alone for 3. No good. Rebounded by Peyton Hoffman, her 5th. Up ahead to Paulsrud. Tries to get it inside, but it's taken away. The 11th turnover of the second half. 18th total by the Knights. Oisted, corner 3. It's good. 3 3-pointers for Indigo Oisted. None bigger than that one to bring it to an 8-point lead. Paulsrud on the wing, looking in. She's left alone, now shoots the 3. Can't get that to go. Stunis comes away with the rebound. She has it now. Oisted back to Stunis. Now back to Oisted again. Tries to drive in, gets it back to Stunis. She's left alone. Goes to her left side, picks up the dribble, trying to find somebody. Gets to Hitchin just inside the 3-point line. Back heel, no good. Rebounded by Iverson. She backs it out to Stunis. Fresh 20. They'll kind of reset. Iverson, now she'll go up with a floater. Can't get it to go. Where's the double-double now for Brooklyn Hoffman? 15 points, 10 rebounds for the 8th grader. Peyton Hoffman now with it. She looks to drive, gets inside to Paulsrud, goes up with the layup, can't get it to go. Hoffman comes away with the rebound and is fouled on the shot. Peyton Hoffman will go to the line. She's a perfect 4 of 4 so far here today. Just under 4 minutes to play, 8-point lead for the visiting Falcons. First shot is good. $15 second half points so far for Peyton Hoffman. And it will stick at that as Iverson gets the rebound. It's up to 22 total points, though. Iverson gets over to Oisted. Now back outside. Iverson swung around into the corner. Hitchin with it. Poked free. Last touch by the Knights, so we'll stay here. Iverson scan that zone defense. Swung around. Oisted drives in. Nice move. Floater up. No good. Rebound collected by Hoffman, her 11th. Trying to get it ahead, but then kind of mishandled. Pass is still battled around. It's off the foot of Hitchens, so it will stay here. A fortunate kind of bounced there. Paulsrud fighting for it. Last touch by the Falcons, though. 55-48, 3.5 to play in this second half. Again, winner goes on to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. 3-point shot from Hoffman, no good. Rebound collected by Iverson. She's up to 8 now. Picks up her dribble. Now Oisted looks to drive in. Sees a couple defenders. Gets it back outside. Iverson driving in. Throws up the scoop shot. No good. Rebound collected by Hoffman. So now they get it to Corinta. 3 minutes to play here in this second half. This game has gone quickly. These two teams just fighting back and forth. Johnson can't quite get it to go. Thought it was going to maybe fall, but she'll go to the line for 2. Foul going against Jordan Rash, her third. First free throw is good for Tegan Johnson, her first points of the game. And Haley Moser's going to take a timeout. We'll take a timeout with her. Again, it's 55-49. Climax-Fisher trailing has another chance at the free throw line to trim into it a little bit. We're just under 3 minutes to play here on yourliveevent.com.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy.
Welcome you back into Fisher, Minnesota again, and it's been a fun second half. You kind of thought maybe Fertile-Beltrami was going to run away with it after having that 11-point lead at the break. It was even higher than that. It was as much as 17, but then it was a 6-0 run to end the break. So it was just an 11-point deficit for Climax-Fisher. They continued on a 9-0 start to that second half for a 15-0 run in total. They had a lead for a little bit. Then Fertile-Beltrami is kind of dominated as that free throw's no good. Rebounded by Iverson. She's up to 9. Fertile-Beltrami's kind of got back into the swing of things. They now hold that 6-point lead. Oisted with it at top of the key. Swung around into the corner. Iverson. They swing it back around. Now Oisted top of the key. On the wing, it's Hitchin. Now Oisted. Now Stunis. Again, they swing it around. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Oisted drives in, throws up the floater. It's short. Rebounded by Hoffman. She gets it off to Corinta now. Picks up her dribble. It's poked free. Turnover. Here's Iverson ahead of everybody with the layup. It's good. Nearly a double-double is Iverson. 10 points, 9 rebounds, and has a handful of steals as well. Under 2 minutes to play, 8-point lead. This is the exact score of the first matchup between these two teams, with the same side being ahead. Paulsrud, a nice move for 2. So trim back to 6, and that's what they're going to need, those quick buckets to get back into it as we're approaching a minute and a half to play. Iverson left alone, doesn't shoot the 3, gets to Stunis. She sees a double team. They're trying to waste some clock. It's now Hitchin, now Iverson. 15 seconds of the shot clock. Now Oisted drives, goes in. It's poked free off the knee of Oisted, so it's going the other way. Oisted couldn't believe it, and that's exactly what the Knights need. Those turnovers to pile up right at the right time. It's only the 6th turnover of the second half, though, for Fertile-Beltrami. Scary pass there to even get it. Johnson driving in, now backs up, picks up her dribble, trying to find a teammate, hits it into Paulsrud. Now the nice cut. Hoffman for 3. No! Hoffman with the rebound, gets it up and in for 2. Brooklyn Hoffman there to clean things up. 14 rebounds, 17 points for her. Under a minute to play, 4-point game. Oisted with it. We're going to try and waste time, but not wanting to foul. It's going to be about 26 seconds left. Then they get it if they shoot it at the last second. Hitchin driving in, now picks it up. They swing it around, back to Iverson. 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. Pitching with it, she's fouled. Now, it won't be a bonus situation quite yet, so that's not really the foul you wanted. The shot clock was winding down. Maybe you want to see that earlier in that possession with that foul to give. That foul does go against Tegan Johnson, her third. So not a 1-1 situation. Next foul will put them in the bonus. You have to guess they're probably going to play the foul game. I guess they could wait it out. There's about a 14-second difference between shot and game clock. We'll have to see what they decide to do here. Iverson with it, looking to waste time. Will dribble back and forth. Now Fisher is asking for a foul, and there it is. I don't know if they gave that against Hoffman or Johnson. They will give it to Johnson. That's her fourth. So Iverson will go to the line, shooting the front end of a 1-and-1. That's now 3 nights with 4 fouls. Johnson, Paulsrud, and Brooklyn Hoffman. Front end, Iverson makes it. Remains perfect from the free throw line, now 5 of 5. At 11 points right now, looking for 12. And there it is. Shot clock turned off. Here come the Knights quickly. Hoffman with it. Back outside. Johnson will line up a three-pointer. High arcer's no good. Iverson comes away with her 10th rebound. Hoffman nearly gets the steal, but she'll foul instead. And Iverson will go back to the free throw line now with a double-double, 12 points and 10 rebounds for Bailey Iverson. Iverson didn't score at all in that first half, but now has 12 points in the second. Front end is no good. And then right back, Stunis gets it up and in for 2. That might be the dagger. Macy Petrie gets that bucket. Hoffman, a deep three-pointer, almost banks it in. Petrie comes away with the rebound. And Fertile-Beltrami comes away with the win. And they'll be headed to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship in Fertile against Park Christian on Saturday. Credit Climax-Fisher. They were down 11 at the halftime. They fought themselves all the way back. They had a lead. It was only a 1-point lead, but they had that 1-point lead a couple different times. But Fertile-Beltrami kind of got over that, was able to come out victorious. We'll step aside and wrap things up with stats, and we'll get Haley Mosier as well here on YourLiveEvent.com.
If you're thinking about updating your bathroom or kitchen, don't wait until the last minute. Planning is key. At Ada Building Center LLC on Highway 200 East Edge in Ada, you can check out the brand new displays with the latest in cabinets, countertops, and floor coverings. The Ada Building Center LLC team will guide you through designs and help you secure trusted contractors for the job. Stop today and start planning your remodel. 218-784-3661 or visit adabuildingcenter.com. Ada Building Center, your project starts here.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassi Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassi Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Marijuana is now legal for people aged 21 and older.
I always tell my younger patients that using marijuana while you're young can hurt how your brain grows. It can harm learning, memory, and attention.
And they need to know that the use of marijuana is illegal for anyone under the age of 21. That means it's age restricted, just like using alcohol, tobacco. That means you have to be 21 or older to use it.
Be a team player. Talk to your kids. This message was paid for by the Cannabis and Substance Use Prevention Grant.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
At the Climax-Shelley School District, they're preparing students today for success in a challenging tomorrow. The teachers and staff at Climax-Shelley aim to inspire today's students into tomorrow's leaders. Opportunities for students include academics, athletics, fine arts, and extracurricular activities. There is one for you to join today. For the latest information on the Climax-Shelley School, visit their website at isd592.org or like their Facebook page. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club, standing proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax-Shelley School District.
Welcome into the post-game show, joined now by Fertile-Beltrami head coach Haley Mosier. And it was a fun one for me to call, but I'm sure on the sidelines it wasn't quite as fun for you. A little nerve-wracking kind of second half there for you.
Yeah, nerves are fun to me, so I'll take it. Yeah, first half, lots of energy. You know, I know Maya Erickson shot that three right away, and she got that three, and I feel like that whole energy kept going for the whole game. Second half, you know, they got a run. And that's to be expected. When you play a good team, each team's going to have their run. It's just how you react to the run. And I feel like the girls were very good at staying poised and staying with that confidence and just finishing really strong.
And you got off to a really hot start. Went up 9-0 and kind of kept the lead at that point around that area. Was that kind of the focal point, was to get that strong start to this game?
Yeah, we've struggled a lot starting games. We've typically ended games very strong. We've always struggled starting. So, you know, the key was to really just come out with lots of high energy and get that intensity. As soon as we get that intensity, I feel like it's pretty easy for us to get that run, and that's exactly what we did. And I just couldn't be more proud of the girls tonight.
I know you mentioned pregame. Turnovers kind of been the focal point. It was a little sloppy in the first half as far as turnovers, but you really cleaned it up in the second half with just 6 turnovers. Was that kind of a message that you said in the locker room to the girls?
Yep, absolutely. I know we had 10 at half, so I just said it was just a few too many. You know, I think that, you know, we knew they put that press on right at the beginning, so I think it just kind of, the girls just got a little scared, a little hesitant, and that's what caused some of those turnovers right away. But then after that, they started to just calm down and just realize it's a game.
And you're headed to the Pine Prairie Conference Championship in front of your home crowd. They kind of came out and showed out here today. What's that going to be like playing in front of your home crowd for the championship?
Super exciting. You know, it's been a while since the girls have played in that, and I think it's really exciting for them, and I hope they're just as excited as I am. You know, we played Park Christian, and you know, we played Park Christian and we only lost by 6. It was a close game, so I know we can do it. You know, maybe Park Christian didn't have their best game, but I don't think we necessarily had our best game either. So I mean, you could say that both ways. So I'm really excited for Saturday and to be able to play Park Christian, and especially being on our home court. It's fun. We'll hopefully get a lot of fans that way.
And just kind of wrap things up, it was 8 3-pointers. Your team shot well from the 3-point line as well, and free throws also 9 of 12. So it just seems like you're shooting well from the right spots of the court. Is that kind of been a focal point, trying to get more 3-pointers, get to the free throw line a little bit more consistently?
Yeah, I've told the girls, you know, we got to take it possession by possession, and we really got to make smart shots, you know, not just go in and drive when there's only 25 seconds on the shot clock. And that was kind of the key to the end of the game, is use that shot clock to your advantage. You know, we were only up 5, 6, you know, points. And so we can kind of get that shot clock to go down. He only had 1 timeout too. So it's like, you got to take those little things to your advantages. And I feel like if they move the ball around, then we got a really nice open look versus just rushing a 3-point shot. And I think they've done a lot better at that at the end of the season here.
Well, again, congratulations on a very important win, and we'll see you on Saturday for the Pine Prairie Conference Championship.
Thank you so much.
We'll be back with more on yourliveevent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Upgrade your toolbox and tackle any project with the latest from Ada Building Center, LLC. They've added a massive 24-foot Diablo display filled with everything you need, brand new to the store. From circular saw blades to framing blades and metal drilling solutions and diamond cutting concrete blades, Diablo has it all. Need fine finish or general purpose wood blades? High-performance crew driving bits? They've got you covered. Stop by Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge in Ada, and see the Diablo difference for yourself. Your next project starts here.
The Fisher Booster Club is a proud supporter of all Climax-Fisher Knights and Polk County West Thunder athletic events and extracurricular activities. From volleyball, golf, basketball, and football to robotics, knowledge bowl, one-act plays, and speech, we are proud to support the students in their pursuit of excellence, not just in the classroom, but in all they do. To learn more about becoming a member or upcoming events, visit the school website or talk to one of our members. The Fisher Booster Club, supporting our local students.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Welcome you back into Fisher, Minnesota. We'll wrap up the girls' game here real quick. I'll run through some of those stats before we get to the boys' game. We'll start with the Climax-Fisher Knights. Oh, I haven't even counted up their points yet. So actually, we'll start with the Fertile-Beltrami Falcons. Leading the way in scoring was both Madison Stunis and Bailey Iverson with 12 points apiece. Iverson had a double-double with those 10 rebounds. Stunis had 6 rebounds. Trina Hitchen had 10 points, no rebounds. Indigo Oysted with 9 points and 1 rebound. Jordan Rash with 7 points and 3 rebounds. 3 points from Maya Erickson along with 2 rebounds. And Macy Petrie had 4 points and 2 rebounds. Tessa Updahl had 2 points, 1 rebound. And Hadley Petrie had 2 points. They hit 8 3-pointers, went 9 of 12 from the free throw line in the game, and had 16 turnovers, only 6 in that second half. For Climax-Fisher, leading the way in points was Peyton Hoffman with 22 points and 6 rebounds. And then Brooklyn Hoffman had 17 points and 14 rebounds for a double-double. Then Lucy Paulsrud had 13 points and 3 rebounds. Tegan Johnson had 1 point and 3 rebounds. And Kinley Carinta also had 4 rebounds, but no points. It was 2 3-pointers for the Climax-Fisher Knights. They went 7 of 11 from the free throw line and finished with 19 total turnovers. So again, Fertile-Beltrami will play in the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. They'll be here on your live event as well. We're going to give away some awards here real quick because we're 10 minutes away from the boys matchup starting. So connection of the game, we're going to give it to the 3-pointers by Fertile-Beltrami. They started off quickly with 2 3-pointers. One from Indigo Oysted, one from Maya Erickson. And they kind of did the same thing in the second half. It was a slow start for them, but then once they got things rolling, it was those 3-pointers that got them going again. The connection of the game brought to you by Halstead Telephone Company. Discover local reliability you can trust. Halstead Telephone, it's how to connect. HalsteadTel.com. And then for the play of the game, brought to you by Agassiz Precision Ag. your local precision planting dealer, Agassi Precision Ag in Hillsboro. Call 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. The Agassi play of the game, we're going to give it to the last second steal by Stunis, and then the dump off to it was Macy Petrie. Yeah, Macy Petrie, who got those last 2 points, really just sealed the deal and kind of capsulized the game that the Fertile-Beltrami Falcons played. The great defense leading to offense. That'll be our Agassi play of the game. Our player of the game brought to you by Enbridge. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. The Enbridge player of the game is going to go to Bailey Iverson with those 12 points and 10 rebounds for the double-double. Led the way in scoring and rebounding for Fertile-Beltrami Falcons. And again, they'll play on Saturday in Fertile against Park Christian for the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship. We're going to step aside. We'll get back with kind of a preview of this boys game as we're about 8 minutes away from tip-off here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Embrace the joy of community at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, where wonderful neighbors and energetic minds come together. If you're seeking more than just a place to call home, you found the right spot with Halstead Living Center and Heritage House. Whether your interests lie in music, agriculture, sports, or dancing, you'll find someone who shares your passion and expertise. Discover a fulfilling lifestyle filled with connection and celebration with Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead. Get more information by calling 218-456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the CT. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkemeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on a Montreal, Quebec City, and the Canadian Maritimes tour, July 30th to August 9th. Experience picturesque small towns, as well as the historic cities along the Atlantic coast, as we use roads and rails on this Canadian adventure. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ, to request a brochure, to watch a travel show, and to book this tour.
Welcome you in to Fisher, Minnesota again. It was a fun game, that first game between the girls for Climax-Fisher and Fertile-Beltrami. It was a 61-53 game. Fertile-Beltrami, again, they got off to an 11-point halftime lead, but Climax-Fisher fought all the way back. They had a lead briefly, had a 1-point lead 2 different times, but eventually the Fertile-Beltrami defense stepped it up again, and it was just too much for them to kind of come back. We're about 6 minutes away from tip-off here. We'll look at these two teams on the boys' side. Fertile-Beltrami, they'll be playing in the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday as well for the boys, sitting with that 9-1 conference record, 16-3 overall. As Climax-Fisher is 3-8 in the Pine to Prairie Conference, sit at 7-12 overall. And again, both teams also in Section 8A. Fertile-Beltrami currently in second behind Red Lake County with that 9-1 section record. And Climax-Fisher with a 5-7 section record. They sit in 10th on the west side in those standings. Fertile-Beltrami averages 70 points per game, and they just allow 50, whereas Climax-Fisher averages 60.8 points per game. They allow 67.5. So again, these two teams, they're going to put up some points for sure. Yeah, I imagine it'll be into the 60s. But then again, Fertile-Beltrami, they play a great defense. They have a ton of size. So it'll be kind of interesting, kind of dynamic. These two teams haven't matched up. The girls played in a game earlier this season. These two have not seen each other. Climax-Fisher comes in on a current 3-game losing streak. Their last win was January 31st at Monaga, where they won by 5. Whereas just a 1-game win streak so far currently for Fertile-Beltrami. Their last win coming against Winnie-Mac on Monday, 81-38. So a big win for them, trying to ride that momentum. We'll see if it carries over into this one. Again, it'll be Fertile-Beltrami and Climax-Fisher, game 2 of this doubleheader. Be tipping off in about 4 minutes. We'll step aside here. We'll kind of come back with a little more of a preview in just a moment on yourliveevent.com.
And Auto Owners Insurance care about the success of our local communities, businesses, and farms. We are cheering right alongside you for area students, athletes, and their achievements. We're here to celebrate your milestones and are with you through the unexpected. Our team of insurance agents is committed to helping you find a policy that fits your needs. At any of our locations, we will work with you to ensure that you and those you care about most are protected. Give us a call today at 218-435-6585 and check out our website at linforceagency.com.
Nedham Seeds in Caledonia has you covered for the right seed with proven yields for your farm. Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and canola seed, Seedex sugar beet seed, backed by expert advice and seed treatment options. Delivery available, service guaranteed. Give Rocky Nedham a call, 701-430-1149. Nedham Seeds Caledonia, helping your farm succeed one seed at a time.
Marijuana is now legal for people aged 21 and older.
I always tell my younger patients that using marijuana while you're young can hurt how your brain grows. It can harm learning, memory, and attention.
And they need to know that the use of marijuana is illegal for anyone under the age of 21. That means it's age restricted, just like using alcohol, tobacco. That means you have to be 21 or older to use it.
Be a team player. Talk to your kids. This message was paid for by the Cannabis and Substance Use Prevention Grant.
Welcome into the pregame show here. Again, this is game 2 of the doubleheader of Fertile-Beltrami versus Climax-Fisher. And that first game of fun one was an 8-point win for the Fertile-Beltrami Falcons girls. They'll be playing the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship now after that win on Saturday. Fertile-Beltrami boys, they're already in. They're looking for another Pine to Prairie Conference Championship or Pine to Prairie Conference win here today, along with a Section 8A win, trying to catch up to Red Lake County. Although I believe, if I'm not mistaken, at this point, it's a little too late to catch up as they're 9-1, whereas Red Lake County is currently 14-0 in that section. So they'll likely be sitting at that 2 spot by the season end. Just a few games left in this season for Climax-Fisher. They have 6 games after this one, and also 6 games for Fertile-Beltrami. Kind of a mix. Well, Fertile-Beltrami actually is on the road majority of their last few games. Only 2 more home games, not counting the conference championship on Saturday. For Climax-Fisher, obviously this one at home, and they have 3 more at home. So it's kind of a split from this point on. 3 on the road, 3 at home. We're a minute away. We'll step aside. We'll get you those starters in just a moment here on yourliveevent.com.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at purplewave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller, and I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
Log on to ISD592.org to stay up to date on all the weekly activities at the Climax Shelley School. The website for the Climax Shelley School District provides you with up-to-date bulletins, lunch menus, sports schedules, bus route information, practice schedules, iPad apps, and upcoming events. Order some night apparel and support your teams. Go Knights and Thunder. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club. The Climax Community Club, always looking for new members to join the club, and they stand proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District.
Accidents happen. Illnesses happen. When you need timely, reliable care for allergies or respiratory infections, sprains, strains, or broken bones, or urinary infections, you can count on Riverview Health. Riverview Clinic in Crookston is open 7 days a week, weekdays from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., and weekends from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. For appointments, call 218-281-9595. When the unexpected happens, Riverview Health is here for you.
starting lineups getting read off. We'll read off the Fertile-Beltrami Falcons starting lineup. It'll be a 6'5" senior, number 0, Gage Henriksen. And then it'll be number 1, a senior, Briar Strem. Number 3, a senior, Drew Gullickson. Number 5, another senior, Steven Sather. And number 21, another senior, Caleb Sather for the Falcons. For Climax-Fisher Knights, it'll be number 10, a senior, Branson Solheim. Number 10, a junior, Sawyer Erickson. Number 14, a senior, Ty Torrance. Number 24, a junior, Tyler Evitz. And rounding up the lineup will be number 40, a sophomore, Dustin Carl. So it'll be Evitz and Gullickson to jump as we are underway here in Fisher, Minnesota. Jacob Tenson with you here on the call. Noah Wagner on the camera. We appreciate him doing that as we're underway. Falcons will start. It's whipped around inside, using that height to sky up for it, then hits the deck and it's a turnover. First one of the game belongs to the Falcons. Here's Evans with it. Gonna drive in now, backs back out. Analyzes the defense, then throws it in the corner, and then trading turnovers. Both teams start off with a turnover on their first possession. Trem with it, driving in, throws up the floater, no good. Rebound by Carl initially, but Evans eventually comes away with it. Here he is with the ball in the wing. Tries to drive in. Keeps on going, skip pass, wing three-pointer. Front rim, battle, jumps it ground on the rim again, no good. Rebound collected by Gullickson. Turn around, now Sather with it. Now Strem on the wing, looking in. Gets to the top of the key to Sather. Now Sather with it. Driving in, Strem throws up the mid-range jumper, off the backboard, up and in for 2. Briar Strem has shot both shots so far, and only 2 shots that have actually been shots, if you will, for either team. Is 1 of 2. Is near turnover there as they kind of miscommunication there, but luckily to collect it. It's Erickson, now Torrance with it, using the screen from Carl, now picks up his dribble, back to Evans, top of the key. He'll line up a three-pointer, front rim, no good, collected by Henriksen. Strem with it. Now sees a double team back outside, left alone, but they'll swing it around. Strem looks it over. It's back to Sather. Now Sather drives in, spins, gets it outside, mid-range jumper, rattles around, no good. Rebounded by Evans, his second. A lot of size there between Gullickson and Evans guarding each other. Evans with it right now. Torrance trying to drive in, gets to the corner. A three-point shot from the corner is no good. Collected by Strem, pushing it the other way. Now he'll slow things up. Resets the offense. Here's Sather with it, looking inside. Gets to Gullickson, now high-low action. Going up with the shot, battling for it. And 1 for Gage Hendrickson. Just playing bully ball down there, just backs into Carl and gets it up and in for 2, and it's a quick 4-0 start. We're going to get a timeout here from Fertile-Beltrami. We'll take a timeout with them here on yourliveevent.com.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Quick 4-0 start for Fertile-Beltrami. It was kind of similar in the girls' game. They got off to a quick start where it was 9-0. And it looked back, at least in that first half, it was Climax-Fisher did come back and have a lead. But again, Fertile-Beltrami girls were victorious. Looking to convert the N1, he can't. And it's rebounded by Evans. He's already up to 3 rebounds here. And then Torrance goes up with a shot. It's blocked by Henriksen, and he gets the rebound as well. And then Carl comes away with it and gets 2 points. So first 2 points there for Climax-Fisher. And then it's on the line, but they say last touch by the Knights. It was Solheim with a nice defense. And then a near turnover. It is a turnover. Coming the other way. Evans left alone. Now drives in, goes up, gets contact, can't get it to go, but he'll go to the line for 2. Thought Evans was going to pull up for that 3-pointer in transition, but decides to drive. Tries to see a couple go through from the free throw line instead. First one is good there for Evans for his first points. Second free throw, rattles out no good. Collected by Gulix in his second. Strem with it. Have a bad spot to pick up your dribble, but gets it inside now. Henriksen backing down through the double team, ripped away by Solheim. The 4th turnover by the Falcons already. Torrance gets it to Carl at the free throw line extended. Now Solheim uses a screen from Carl, now goes back the other way. Torrance driving in, trying to play bully ball himself, but then we get contact and he took a couple of steps on that spin move. So there's a turnover back the other way. Second one for Climax-Fisher. Strem will now bring it up. Again, Fertile-Beltrami in the Pine Prairie Conference Championship already. Inside, nice pass, but then nice defense from Carl to poke that loose. As here come the Knights the other way. Solheim with it. Gets a screen from Carl, uses it. He's trying to go around the defender. Now left alone. He'll line up a 3-pointer. And oh, good. It's stuck on the rim, but just wouldn't drop. The rebound by Sather. Caleb's first. Strem, now back to Strem. Picks up his dribble, gets it outside to Sather. Now Henderson with it. Thought about a mid-range jumper, spins, sees a couple defenders, throws it up, and one! His second and one opportunity. Missed the back end of it last time. We'll see if he makes it this time. And the 6'5" senior looks like he's just a bully down there, just backing into defenders. Had 3 defenders in the area, still got it to go. That's Carl's second foul of the game, so he'll check out. Chaser Davis will check in for him. Free throw, that one rattles home. So now 1 of 2 from the free throw line. He's up to 5 points. Evans on the wing, starts to drive baseline, keeps going. Reverse lay, it's good. That was pretty by Evans. The reverse layup, the nice English on it too. Strem almost got some steps. Now backing down, losing the handle. It's Gullickson. Looks like he was fouled too, and I think they're going to give him shots. They will. They say it was in a shooting motion. So that foul goes against Branson Solheim, his first, team third. The first time that Gullickson has been at the free throw line. First one rattles around, no good. Brady Bjork checking in for the Falcons, taking out Henriksen. Long stare from Gullickson, and that second one is good. Here comes Evans the other way, guarded by Gullickson. Trying to drive in, gets it outside of the wing. Gets a screen from Evans. Solheim trying to find somebody, picks up his dribble. Erickson now driving baseline, back outside to Torrance. So he'll reanalyze. Trying to drive in, steps back. Evans, a 3-point shot. No. Davis, a rebound up and in, can't get it to go. Gets the rebound back, and then we get a tie-up. Davis a little frustrated he couldn't get that shot to go on the rebound. Possession arrow will stick with the Knights. First time we're seeing Connor Haven check in for Fertile-Beltrami. Sophomore guard. Torrance gets it in. Erickson for 3 on the wing. No. Rebound comes into the hands of Sather, his second rebound. Strem past half court. 8-5 lead on the Lace Community Co-op scoreboard. Backing down is Gullickson. Gets it outside, or tries to. Torrance nearly gets the steal, but it goes off his hands. So it'll stick with the Falcons. Get it inside. Haven with it. Gets it back to the top of the key. Now spins back the other way. Strem inside. Gullickson. One move. Gets it up. Can't get it to go, though. Would have been partially blocked there by Evans as Solheim comes away with the rebound. Now Evans drives in. Mid-range jumper is too long. And here comes the other way. Haven with it. Sather looks over. Now gets it inside to Gullickson. Back outside to Sather. Drives baseline. Throws up the shot. Gets it to go. His first 2 points of the game. And now it's a 10-5 lead. Fertile-Beltrami again. That 91 conference record will be playing in the Pine Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. They'll be facing off Park Christian. The Falcons versus the Falcons. Driving in is Torrance. Sees 2 defenders. Gets it outside to Erickson. Back to Torrance. 8 seconds on the shot clock. He's driving in. Sees 3 defenders. Skip pass. Erickson, 3-pointer. No. Rebounded by Gullickson. His third as here come the Falcons the other way. Haven inside to Gullickson. Now sees a double team. Rejected by Evans. Gets it back and then up and in for 2. Way to stay with it. His third point now. Little 5-0 run here for Fertile-Beltrami. Evans with it on the wing. Back and forth dribbles. Gets a screen from Davis. Now skip pass into the corner. It's Erickson. Now drives baseline. Sees a couple defenders into the other corner. Evans, 3-point shot. No. Drem comes away with the rebound, and he's looking to push. Skip pass, Sather, 3-pointer. Front rim, no good. Rebound collected by Evans. Already up to 4. Under 10 minutes to play, 7-point lead for Fertile-Beltrami. The Knights looking to dig into it a little bit. Nice backdoor pass from Evans goes in. A lot of contact, no foul. Gets the rebound up. Can't get that to go. Davis the rebound. He gets it to go. Credit Davis and Evans both for sticking with that. Gets 2 points on the scoreboard. Now just a 5-point deficit. Strem inside. Shot goes up. Almost falls. But he'll go to the line for 2. Will Gullickson. Foul going against Jaser Davis, his first, team's 4th. That free throw is good. Gullickson went 1 of 2 in his first trip to the free throw line. As Brennan Gullickson now checks in for the Falcons. Second free throw from Drew Gullickson is pure. And he'll check out now as Gage Henriksen will check in. Torrance just past half court, looks over. It's now out of the wing. Solheim with it. Drives in, mid-range jumper. Good look, but no, off the front rim. Davis able to track it down and throws off the feet, but then it ricochets back on him while he's out of bounds. So it'll go back to the Falcons. We'll credit Davis with the rebound, at least though, on that effort. His third rebound, second offensive rebound for him. Inside floater. Nice touch on that floater. 2 points to Haven. Here's Evans with it on the wing. Back and forth dribble. Trying to find some separation. Now skips it over to the wing. Solheim tries to get it inside. It's tipped away. He gets it back, though. Trying to go by defenders. Gets through a couple. Torrance thought about a three. Now drives in. Nice step through. Can't get it to go. Evans the rebound. Throws it up. Can't get it to go. But he's fouled in the process, so he'll see 2. Evans already 6 rebounds here today. Couple offensive, most of them coming on the defensive side. 1 of 2 in his first trip to the free throw line. First one is good for him. Second free throw, also good. So just a 7-point lead now for the Falcons as they have possession. Nice hand to poke it loose, but picked right back up by Gullickson into the short corner. Now skipped out, driving in. Now a 3-point shot from the corner. No good off the back rim. Collected by Björk. And then poke free, and it's a turnover. And then looking to push. Torrance, nice pass to Davis. Almost goes out of bounds. Saves it initially. Tracked down there by Tyus Davis. Now here's Solheim trying to drive in. Can't get it to go. Rebound snatched away there by Henriksen. So again, so that 7-point lead for the Falcons. Looking to grow it a little bit more here on this possession. On the wing, Sather trying to get it inside. Last touch by the Knights, so we'll stay here. Steven Sather will inbound, the senior. Gets it in quickly to Henriksen. Is it back to him now? Now back to Henriksen. Mid-range jumpers, no good. Rebounded by Haven and is fouled in that process as well. That's the 5th team foul now for the Knights. 2 fouls away from the bonus situation. About 7.5 minutes to play here in this first half. And a 16-9 lead for the Falcons on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Backing down, it's Gullickson, Drew Gullickson, now back outside to Strem. Top of the key, left alone, but he just continues to pass it around the perimeter. Inside now, backing down, double team, gets it in no matter what. Gage Henriksen, again, the bully ball works. 7 points for him early in this game. Driving baseline, Evans tries to get to the corner. He does to Torrance. He'll drive in, loses his footing. He's pushed. No shot, though. It's on the ground. Foul going against Brennan Gullickson, his first. Team's 3rd. Fake dribble handoff. Trying to drive inside. Now Solheim in the corner. Gets it back out, resets the offense. Torrance with it. It's poked loose. It's on the ground. It's fought for and coming away with it. Looking to push a Strem. Now Sather. Now they'll slow things down. Sather into Gullickson. Now a Sather 3. Front rim. It hangs up there, but no. Torrance with the rebound. Up ahead. Solheim with it. Gets it to Evans. 6.5 to play, 9-point lead. He'll line up a 3-point shot. No, can't find the range from there. Torrance tracks it down and gets it to his teammate there, Solheim. Fresh 20, just inside the 3-point line. He picks up his dribble. Evans gets a screen from him. Behind the back dribble, almost lost the handle. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Gets kicked out of bounds by Evans, so it is a turnover back the other way. Just the 4th turnover by the Knights. We're going to get a timeout here from the Knights. Alex Wenzel will talk things over with his team. We'll take a break here. 18-9 lead by Fertile-Beltrami on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard here on YourLiveEvent.com.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
18-9, Falcons lead have possession as well. It's been a lot of action between their two big men, their two centers, in Gage Henriksen and Drew Gullickson. 7 points for Henriksen and 5 points for Gullickson right now. As Gullickson has it, gets it inside to Henriksen, back to Gullickson. It's poked free, and it's a turnover coming the other way. Nice pass ahead to Davis, but he can't finish. And then it's collected initially by Davis, but then it's a held ball. It's a great pass by Evans to get it up ahead to Jaser Davis, but he just couldn't quite finish the layup. Kind of got caught underneath the rim. It was a tough angle. And possession arrow goes back to the Falcons. Strem with it, has 2 points. Threw up the first 2 shots for the Falcons. Now driving is Sather. Can't quite get it to go. Torrance snatches that rebound. Or actually, that was Erickson out there who snatched the rebound. Erickson with it now, top of the key. He'll line up a 3-point shot. It's good. That's what Climax-Fisher needs, those triples to start falling. They're first. Going in at Sather, he's fouled by Davis. He'll go to the line for 2. Second foul by Davis, team 6th. Next foul will have the Falcons in the bonus situation. First free throws off the back heel, no good. Carl checks in with his 2 fouls, takes out Davis with his 2 fouls. Kind of saw that for Climax-Fisher for the girls, a little bit of foul trouble for them. And then off the miss, it's a rebound going up and in. Bully ball again. This time it doesn't work. Trying to get that rebound again. Carl snatches it away and calls a timeout smartly. So 18-12 again. Climax-Fisher trying to find themselves back into it a little bit after it was a little quick start from Fertile-Beltrami. They're trailed by just 6 as we have just over 5 minutes to play. We'll step aside as well here on yourliveevent.com.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the 3-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner 3. Good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
We'll be back into Fisher, Minnesota again. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. 18-12, Falcons lead. Knights possession. It's game 2 of the doubleheader. Fertile-Beltrami girls won. It was a win and into the Pine Prairie Conference Championship for them. They'll be playing in Fertile against Park Christian on Saturday. Fertile-Beltrami boys, they'll also be playing against Park Christian, also in Fertile, as there's 2 points there from Erickson on the nice move. It's now just a 4-point lead for Fertile-Beltrami. Erickson the last 5 points, and there's a turnover coming the other way. Evans left alone. He's going to try for the dunk, but a smart foul, kind of a scary foul a little bit, by Gage Henriksen. Evans will go to the line for 2. It's the first foul by Henriksen, team's 4th. Kind of saw people flinch up when they saw the foul about to happen. Luckily, Evans kept his footing. First free throw from him is no good. Torrance checks back in, takes out Tyus Davis. Evet's second free throw also no good. Torrance fighting for it, but Henriksen corrals that rebound. Strem with it on the wing, gets a screen, uses it, picks up his dribble, trying to get it inside, but it's poked free, but Sather comes away with it. He got some contact. Now it's in the hands of Henriksen for two. So now Evans brings it past the timeline. It's 2014 on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Trying to throw up the floater. It's an and one for Carl. Muscles his way into it. Looking for that three-point play. Foul going against Caleb Sather, his first, team's fifth. So both teams nearing the bonus situation. Carl's free throw no good. Climax-Fisher is 3 of 7 so far from the free throw line. Sather with it. Now top of the key, it's Gullickson. Swung around inside. Fadeaway jumper off the back rim, no good. Sather the rebound into Strem. Back to Sather. He goes up and in for two. Sather rewarded with the offensive glass cleaning, and then a nice dump-off pass by Strem. And then a near turnover. It is a turnover. Coming the other way. And then stripped free, but on the baseline. It was almost a turnover the other way, but it'll stick with the Falcons. And the turnovers have been kept fairly clean by Climax-Fisher, but every once in a while they kind of seem like they come in little bunches. It's two in a row, and then all of a sudden it's a little lead. There's a hook shot, no good. Rebounded by Evans. He's up to 7 rebounds already in this one. In the corner, Torrance drives baseline. Howard dribble, and now Carl throws up the shot. A lot of contact, but no foul. Henriksen, his 7th rebound. Strem will slow things down as we're at 3 minutes to play here in this first half. Double team forces the turnover on the entry pass. So here comes Solheim, the layup, no good. Carl gets the rebound, throws up the shot, can't get that to go. Another rebound from Henriksen. So here's Sather, gets to the wing. It's now Strem looking in, backing down. It's blocked by Carl from behind. And here comes Torrance the other way. And he goes up with the layup, but he can't get it to go. Tipped around, Erickson saves it, but it's into the hands of Sather. And then a foul called on Carl, and it's his third. That's not where you want to get that foul call when you're on the complete opposite side of the court. So he'll check out likely for the rest of this first half. Jason Davis will check back in for him. And we're in the bonus. So Sather will shoot. He's 0 of 2 in his first trip to the free throw line. Again, this will be a 1-and-1 opportunity. First free throw from him is good, so he'll see another. He's up to 5 points now. Second free throw also good, so now an 8-point lead for Fertile-Beltrami. So now Haven will check back in for Sather. And Solheim will bring it up. 24-16, approaching 2 minutes to play here on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Evans with it, pointing out defenders, going in, driving in, skip pass into the corner. Now swung around, Solheim. Davis now. And then miscommunication. Davis was trying to get it to Evans, but Evans was trying to cut back door. So it's a turnover, the 6th for the Knights. Now we hit 2 minutes to play as Strem brings it past the timeline. Too high there, and it's another turnover, the 9th turnover of the first half for the Falcons. Here comes Evans with it. Into the corner, hand off to Torrance. He drives down baseline, but that's stripped away, trading turnovers. Here come the Falcons the other way. Strem, now we turn it over again. Or do we? Yes, we do. Number 10 and now up ahead. Torrance with it, shows up the shot, can't get it to go, but he's fouled, so he'll see 2 from the free throw line. Torrance scoreless to this point, looking for his first points. That foul going against Haven, his first foul, team 6th. So next one will put the Knights into the bonus situation. First free throw for him is no good. Now it's 3 of 8 from the free throw line for the Knights. Second one also no good, and another rebound from Henriksen, already up to 9 first half rebounds. Into the wing, it's Björk with it. Gets a screen from Henriksen, looking for him, gets it to him. He'll power his way in, and then he's fouled by Evans on the drive. It'll be a 1-on-1 situation here for Henriksen now. It's the first foul on Evans. First free throw from Henriksen on the front end is no good. Was looking for that double-double there, but can't get it to go. Evans the rebound, pushing it ahead. Torrance. Now Davis, a nice dump off. Gets it to go. Great pass there from Torrance to set up the nice easy 2 for Jaser Davis. He's up to 4. Under a minute to play here in this first half. The Falcons look to push this lead a little bit higher. Drem with it on the wing, looking in. Now drives to the right side, gets a screen. Still driving in. Nice dump off pass and nice move in for 2. It's Sather. He's had a nice little game up to 7 points. Solheim with a 5-second difference between shot and game clock. Nearly goes out of bounds. It does. It's say off Fertile-Beltrami, so it'll stick with the Knights here. It's a 4.9 difference between shot and game clock here. So we'll see if they kind of waste that time as much as possible. They won't, because Davis goes over the shot, but it's blocked and collected by Henriksen. And then fouled as well. I believe it's going against Davis, and that'll be his 3rd. That's 2 Knights now with 3 fouls if it is against him. And it is. So a little bit of foul trouble there on both sides. So Henriksen missed the front end of the 1-on-1 last time. It's still a 1-on-1, just the 9th team foul. That one rattles out no good. Davis comes away with the rebound. It's loose. And it's going to be last touched by the Knights, so it'll stay here. Possession sticks with the Falcons. Davis kind of got a little bit of a push there on the back, but it wasn't enough to warrant a foul call. And he just was trying to save it, and nobody was there to collect it. 20 seconds. About a 0.3 second from shot game clock. Nice spin move. Can't get it to go, though, can Henriksen. As here's Torrance with the rebound looking to push. 8 seconds. Shot clock turned off. Solheim, spin move. Mid-range. You bet. Pretty shot to end the half. Gets it off the backboard. It's 26-20 at the break. Solheim with a nice move, his first 2 points. You're going to see him do that a little more often if they want to recapture this lead. Just a 6-point deficit for the Climax-Fisher Knights here on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. We'll step aside here on yourliveevent.com.
Finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead. 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy.
If you're thinking about updating your bathroom or kitchen, don't wait until the last minute. Planning is key. At Ada Building Center LLC on Highway 200 East Edge in Ada, you can check out the brand new displays with the latest in cabinets, countertops, and floor coverings. The Ada Building Center LLC team will guide you through designs and help you secure trusted contractors for the job. Stop today and start planning your remodel. 218-784-3661 or visit adabuildingcenter.com. Ada Building Center, your project starts here.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassi Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve, so we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassi Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Marijuana is now legal for people aged 21 and older.
I always tell my younger patients that using marijuana while you're young can hurt how your brain grows. It can harm learning, memory, and attention.
And they need to know that the use of marijuana is illegal for anyone under the age of 21. That means it's age restricted, just like using alcohol, tobacco. That means you have to be 21 or older to use it.
Be a team player. Talk to your kids. This message was paid for by the Cannabis and Substance Use Prevention Grant.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Welcome you into the halftime report. Couple kids on the court. They're trying to get their basketball fix in. We've had the second one here today. It's a doubleheader between Fertile-Beltrami and the Climax-Fisher Knights. The girls won the first game the Fertile-Beltrami Falcons, I should say, won the first game of that girls' game. They won 61-53, and that gave them the right to play in the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday against Park Christian. Fertile-Beltrami boys, they're already into the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship, and they'll face off also against Park Christian on Saturday, but they're also leading here by 6, and it feels like it could be a lot more. It's just their turnovers have just piled up on them. It's been 10 first half turnovers for Fertile-Beltrami. It's been 7 for Climax-Fisher, but those turnovers for Fertile-Beltrami, they've really kind of stacked up, and they've led to some fast break opportunities for Climax-Fisher, which has kind of left them in this game. And again, it kind of started off quickly. Fertile-Beltrami got off to a 4-0 lead. It could have been 5. It was an and-one opportunity, but missed that front end. And it's just kind of been back and forth to that point where it's kind of stuck around 4 points. It got up to a 9-point lead for Fertile-Beltrami at 16-7. But then, yeah, it just stuck here at that 26-20 halftime lead after the Solheim nice move, the spin move into the mid-range jumper to trim that to just 6. That's where we sit right now. Let's take a look at some stats here. We'll start with the home team, Climax-Fisher. 2 scorers at 5 points. Tyler Evans with 5 and 8 rebounds. Sawyer Erickson with 5 points. He had a 3-pointer, and he has 2 rebounds. Then it's Dustin Carl with 4 points and 2 rebounds. He's been in foul trouble for a majority of the game, has 3 fouls. Jaser Davis also in foul trouble, has 4 points, 4 rebounds, and those 3 fouls as well. And then it's Branson Solheim. His only 2 points came right at the end of the half there. He also had a rebound. Ty Torrance has 4 rebounds, no points. And then going back to Fertile-Beltrami, they had 0 3-pointers in that first half, were 6 of 12 from the free throw line. Whereas Climax-Fisher, 1 3-pointer, 3 of 9 from the free throw line. So they could be tied up if they went perfect from the charity stripe at this point. Obviously, no team is going to go perfect. Both teams have missed 6 free throws. So you could really say either way, it could be a wide open margin for Fertile-Beltrami, or it could be a tie ball game for Climax-Fisher if those free throws get sunk a little more frequently. We're about 3.5 minutes away here from the second half starting. We'll be back here with a little more of a recap in just a moment and the start of the second half here on YourLiveEvent.com.
At the Climax-Shelley School District, they're preparing students today for success in a challenging tomorrow. The teachers and staff at Climax-Shelley aim to inspire today's students into tomorrow's leaders. Opportunities for students include academics, athletics, fine arts, and extracurricular activities. There is one for you to join today. For the latest information on the Climax-Shelley School, visit their website at isd592.org or like their Facebook page. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club, standing proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax-Shelley School District.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Upgrade your toolbox and tackle any project with the latest from Ada Building Center, LLC. They've added a massive 24-foot Diablo display filled with everything you need, brand new to the store. From circular saw blades to framing blades and metal drilling solutions and diamond cutting concrete blades, Diablo has it all. Need fine finish or general purpose wood blades, high-performance crew driving bits? They've got you covered. Stop by Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge in Ada, and see the Diablo difference for yourself. Your next project starts here.
The Fisher Booster Club is a proud supporter of all Climax-Fisher Knights and Polk County West Thunder athletic events and extracurricular activities. From volleyball, golf, basketball, and football to robotics, knowledge bowl, one-act plays, and speech, we are proud to support the students in their pursuit of excellence, not just in the classroom, but in all they do. To learn more about becoming a member or upcoming events, visit the school website or talk to one of our members. The Fisher Booster Club, supporting our local students.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
About 40 seconds away from the start of the second half. It's been a close one so far. And I kind of mentioned, I guess I jinxed the offense. I mentioned I thought it was maybe be a higher scoring game here. We're set up to barely break 50, be in the 40s if it kind of continues as it's been. The reason why I thought it was going to be a high scoring affair is Fertile-Beltrami averages 70 points per game. Climax averages 60. Fertile-Beltrami does only allow 50 points per game, but I kind of imagine it would be at least a little higher scoring. We'll see if the second half brings a little more scoring or if it's more of the same where the defenses are at front. Second half underway, 18 minutes. There's a turnover to start things. Gullickson looking to push, spins, goes up and in for 2. So not the start you want if you're Climax-Fisher looking to get back into it. It's a quick start. Now it's 28-20. In favor of the Falcons. So I'm with it. Had a nice move to end the first half. It was only 2 points came on that jumper. Torrance looking for his first 2. Rattles around, no good. Rebounded by Gullickson, his 5th. Now top of the key, 3-pointer, no. Rebound collected for the 11th time by Henriksen. Now mid-range jumper. It hangs on the rim and falls for Briar Strem. 4 points for him. Now it's a 10-point lead. 3-point shot from Evans misses everything and goes out of bounds. Just hasn't found the range here so far today. He's shot a couple of 3-pointers, but just hasn't found it yet. Object on the court. They throw it back to the stands and picked up and thrown away. Here comes Schrem. Gets it past half court. Counted by Torrance, but goes right by him. Dump off pass and gets it to go. A pretty pass there from Strem and an easy 2 points afterwards. Now 10 points for Caleb Sather. Driving in, Sohim now out to the wing. Now Carl, top of the key, on the wing. Erickson, jab step, 3-point shot. No. Carl gets the rebound on the ground and then pokes free by Strem. They'll stick with the Knights. It'll be a fresh 20, though, for Climax-Fisher. Inbounded Evans, a corner 3-pointer. This time it's good. Ball was so purely made. The net almost hung up on the rim there after the 3-pointer by Evans. He's up to 8. Inside, now playing bully ball. 2-shot or jumper up and in for 2 and 1. His 3rd and 1 opportunity of the game for Henriksen. And now he's at a double-double. 11 points, 11 rebounds. He converted one of the 2, now one of the 3 and 1 opportunities. Just one of 5 from the free throw line is Gage Henriksen to this point. Evans turns it over, and here we go the other way. Strem with it, trying to blow by the defender, now backs up. Picks up the dribble, Sather, the floater, can't get it to go, but he's pushing the back, so he'll go to the line for 2. Sather looking for his first points of the ball game. First free throw from him is good, so there they are. First point, I guess, if you will. Second free throw, rattles out, no good. Another rebound, and then they can't get it to go. Sather gets it back. Open 3 short for 3-point shot from Strem is no good. Another rebound from Henriksen, and then he muscles it in for 2. 13 rebounds for Gage Henriksen to go along with 13 points. Torrance with it now on the wing, looking inside. Picks up his dribble, trying to find anybody. Gets it to Davis. Can't quite get it to go, but he'll go to line for 2 off the contact. First trip to the free throw line for Jaser Davis. First free throw's good for him. Again, Climax-Fisher went 3 of 9 from the free throw line in that first half. So for a 2 of 2 trip here to get them in the right kind of mind frame from the free throw line, there it is. 6 points now for Jaser Davis to go along with 4 rebounds. Strem with it. Gets it into the wing. Now Sather picks up his dribble, gets it to Henriksen. Backing down, quick move in for 2. He's just been too much so far for Climax-Fisher. Evans driving in. Weird angle. Gets it to Torrance for 3. You bet. Torrance's first points in a much-needed triple to kind of get this offense back in favor of Climax-Fisher. Into Henriksen, and you bet 2 more points for him. Just too much of a presence down low for Climax-Fisher right now. Evans tried pulling up, but gets to Torrance now on the wing. Gets a screen, kind of a ghost screen there from Evans back to Torrance. Tries to split defenders. He does, kind of, and then gets fouled in the process, so he'll go to the line for 2. Torrance was 0 of 2 from the free throw line in the first half. And just got his first points on that 3-point shot last possession. Gets that free throw to go. Second free throw from Torrance, also good. Now just a 12-point lead for the Falcons on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 41-29, approaching 14 minutes to play. Bullockson with it. Now out to the corner. Sather for 3. Rounds around, hangs on there, and goes. That's what you call shooter's touch right there from Caleb Sather. His first 3-point shot. He's up to 13. Evans with it. And then we get a whistle away from the ball. Davis is on the ground. I think they're going to call that against Henriksen, and they will. That'll be his second, team's third. Henriksen still can't believe that. He's still shaking his head about that call. Evans inbounds, gets it to Erickson for a 3-pointer off the front rim. Davis gets the rebound and then throws it out. Evans tracks it down. It's going to be an over and back. But it was good hustle there from Davis to even get that rebound. Just kind of caught in no man's land up on the sideline. Had to kind of save himself. Momentum was carrying him out of bounds. That was his only play, really. Inbound to Strem, splits defenders, floaters in for 2. Quick possession there from Briar Strem, up to 6 points. Evans trying to get inside, and then we get a held ball on the drive. Evans asking for a foul, but doesn't get it. Possession arrow sends it back the other way to the Falcons. So here's Strem bringing it up. Gets a screen, uses it. Now it settles back out, drives in again, gets it down low. Couple dribbles, it's blocked, recollects, goes up and in for 2. That's Gullickson's 4th point of the second half. Here's a 3-point from Torrance. That's no good. Rebound was being tried to collect by Björk, but it's going to be a foul the other way. Foul going against Davis, his 4th foul. We get a late sub checking in for Davis with those 4 fouls. It's Tristan Schwartz. Into the corner, a 3-point shot from Sather is good. Quick offense, quick points. It's now a 22-point lead for these Falcons. Trying to answer the 3-pointer of his own. You bet. Evans. His second triple of the second half. Into the short corner, now driving baseline. Sather now with it off the nice dump-off pass in for an easy 2. Great find there from Gullickson. He could have gone up, but he didn't realize the body was going to hit the deck there. So I'm driving in, gets it into the corner to Erickson, driving baseline. Nice pass off to Schwartz, now swung around. Solheim thought about a 3. Now picks up his dribble. Torrance trying to drive in. Goes up with a runner, no good. He gets the rebound. His 5th rebound of the game, still has it, driving in, splits defenders. The lefty scoop is no good. Rebound collected, but then turned over. And then a foul. Just kind of mayhem there on that possession. That, if you want to call it possession even, it was just collected of a rebound and then a quick foul. That foul going against Torrance. Just his first, team's 4th. Into the wing. Gullickson with it. He'll line up a 3-pointer. It's good. The hot shooting continues. This time it's Brennan Gullickson for 3. And then stolen away. Strem, the lefty scoop on the turnover. It's up and in. This Falcons defense is just ramping it up, and the offense is coming right along with it. Erickson can't get the shot to go. He gets the rebound back initially, and then is fouled. It's the fourth team foul. That one going against Brennan Gullickson, his second. It's been a 7-0 run. And then trying to get it in, and then he throws it off the shoe. And they say that Henderson was over the line, so Knights will maintain possession. Torrance will inbound. Trying to find somebody. Erickson hits the deck. Evans has it in the corner, driving baseline. Tough angle. Can't get it to go. It's tipped around and eventually tracked down by Strem. Quickly ahead the other way. Goes up. Powers it in for two. Hendrickson just keeps on going, and Coach Alex Wetzel for Climax-Fisher's going to have to take a timeout after that. So now it's a 9-0 run in favor of Fertile-Beltrami. We'll take a timeout with them. 60-32 on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Fertile-Beltrami leads with just under 11 minutes to play.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Embrace the joy of community at Halsted Living Center and Heritage House in Halsted, where wonderful neighbors and energetic minds come together. If you're seeking more than just a place to call home, you found the right spot with Halsted Living Center and Heritage House. Whether your interests lie in music, agriculture, sports, or dancing, you'll find someone who shares your passion and expertise. Discover a fulfilling lifestyle filled with connection and celebration with Halsted Living Center and Heritage House in Halsted. Get more information by calling 218-456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
Back to action here. It's been a 19-3 run. Go back a little bit here as Solheim drives in. It's been a 9-0 run currently, but 19-3 run if you look big picture. So we're approaching 10.5 to play. Nice move from Sather, but can't finish it. Evans with his 9th rebound. Here comes Climax-Fisher the other way. Torrance, the last Knight to score with that three-point shot he had. Reverse layup up and in for two. Not an easy angle, and he hits the deck afterwards. A little slow to get up, but he up on his feet. Nice move, though, from Evans. Ends that 9-0 run. He's now backing down, driving baseline, loses the handle. It's Henriksen. It's a last touch, though, by the Knights, so we'll stick here. Brennan Gullickson to inbound, the sophomore. Gets it in the corner. It's Sather with it. Now Henriksen gets it outside. Swung around. A three-point shot from Brennan Gullickson's no good this time. Torrance skies for that rebound. 6 rebounds for him. Three-point shot from Solheim left alone, but he can't finish it. Collected by Schwartz. Now three-point shot from Erickson is no good. This one rebounded by the Falcons. It's going the other way with Haven. Gets it inside, backing down, sees a couple defenders. He loses the handle, gets it, tries to get it back to him, and it goes off his hands, of Henriksen. So it'll go back to the Knights. We get a whistle. I think maybe there was a foul away from the ball. No, they just saw some contact, and they're just making sure that everybody was all right. So it will be a turnover for Fertile-Beltrami. Again, that's unofficial, but I believe that's the first turnover of the game, or of the second half, I should say, for Fertile-Beltrami. Under 9.5 to go, 60-34. Evans with it, skip past the Torrance, trying to get it inside, but it instead goes back outside for a three-point shot at the front rim, no good. Collected for the 14th time by Gage Henriksen. Strem directing traffic, gets this to Sather inside. Nice pass up and in for 2. Great pass there from Sather to set it up for an easy 2 points from Drew Gullickson, up to 11 points. Torrance with it. Free throw line. 1 dribble. Sees 3 defenders. Skip pass. 3-point shot from Erickson. It's good. Sawyer Erickson, his second triple. First of the second half. We get a whistle here on the drive. It's going to go against Erickson. His second, team's 5th. Strem will inbound for Fertile-Beltrami. It's poked free, and in last touch, they say by the Falcons, so it's a turnover for the second time in the second half. 12 total turnovers for the Falcons. Here come the Knights. Down 15, looking to make a move. Solheim thought about a 3, gets to Evans in the corner. 1 dribble. Skip past to Solheim. Now Evans, deep 3-point shot. No. Rebounded by Henriksen. Now 15 rebounds for him. I'm running out of room on my scorers column. Strem now to Sather. Drives baseline, back to Strem. Sather sagged off at a 3-point line. Now Sather with it, drives in. Pump fake. Another pump fake. Throws it up, can't get it to go. Rebounds tipped around and last touch by the Falcons, so it'll go to the Knights. Just under 8 minutes to play. Still that 15-point lead, 62-37 on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Torrance with it. Looking things over. Tries to get it inside, but through the hands, and it's a turnover the other way. Strem, dump off to Sather. Can't get it to go, but there for the rebound, up and in for 2. It's Gullickson. 64-37. Told you the offense was coming eventually. Poke free, and then another turnover looking to push Strem ahead of everybody. Goes up for the layup, in for 2. He's up to 8 points, 6 of those 8 coming in the second half. Into the corner, Evans, he'll line up a 3-pointer, and that one's no good. Rebound collected by Strem. Trying to drive inside, now from the wing, a nice drive there from the big man, Gage Henriksen, another 2. He's got 21 here in this to go along with his 15 rebounds. Gonzalez with it. Now a nice pass. Gets it in for 2. Tyus Davis, his first 2 points of the game. Trying to drive in. A lot of contact. And then Davis comes away with it. Another turnover there from the Falcons. Evans thought about a 3, now drives in. Throws up the scoop. Can't get it to go. Gullickson, his 7th rebound. Sather with it. Try to get it inside to Henriksen. Now he plays bully ball. Fades away. Gets it in. The nice footwork. He's got 23 points, and he signals to the bench that he needs a timeout. So I thought they were going to take a timeout, and I think the officials thought they were going to take a timeout as well, but no timeout called. So it stays with the Knights. We're still staying here. As Solheim has it, he'll bring it past half court. Evans now looks over. He's that zone defense. Gonzalez can't handle the pass. Torrance comes back away with it. Solheim thought about a 3. Skip pass to Evans on the wing. He'll drive to his left. Throws up the floater. No good. Rebounded by Sather. And now we get a timeout from Fertile-Beltrami. We'll take a timeout with them. It's a 70-39 lead. 5:44 to go in the second half on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. You're watching YourLiveEvent.com.
Hills Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the C-Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy.
Back to action here, and again, the Falcons have kind of just ramped it up offensively, defensively. They've just been getting things done here in this second half. That's a big reason why they hold this 70-39 lead. Now we get some substitutions here. Swung around on the outside. And driving in. Now Haven with it. And swung around again. Haven back with it. Now Oisted with it. And swung around. Mid-range jumper off the back heel. No good. Rebound collected by Davis. Just his first of the game. Evans now to Carl. He backs down. He's been in foul trouble all game. I haven't seen much of him. Solheim, pump fake. Nice move. Goes up and in for 2. He had a move like that in the first half to end things, but this time gets it his 4th point now. As now the Falcons swing around. And Davis comes away with it, a turnover by Fertile-Beltrami. Solheim with it. Then driving in, they say no shot on the ground. Be a foul going against Brennan Gullickson, his 3rd. Team's 5th. So not bonus yet, but we're close. Under 4.5 to play. Shorts will inbound for Climax-Fisher. Gets it inside, or at least tries to, but it's taken away. Another turnover, and then it's traded right back with a turnover of their own. Just couldn't quite handle the pass there, could Griffin Rorgan. Davis to inbound, gets it to Solheim. Backing down, nice move, can't get it to go, but he's fouled in the process. He's had a couple of moves where you can see the footwork of Solheim. He just hasn't done it a lot. He's done it 3 times now, and all 3 times it's resulted in 2 or 4 points, and now 2 trips to the free throw line. First free throw from him is good. This is the first time he's been at the free throw line. Fertile-Beltrami checking in. It's Easton Fredericks. For Climax-Fisher, it's Miguel Gonzalez checking in. Carl checks out. Solheim's second free throw also good, so he's up to 6 points, and he will check out as Erickson will check in. Now on the wing, looking over, drives over, down left side. Haven with it, trying to get inside, picks up his dribble, back outside, and then it's poked free, another turnover, and then a foul as well. Still not the bonus situation, or no, there will be a bonus situation here, 1-and-1 opportunity for the Knights. So be Jaser Davis to shoot free throws. 2 of 2 so far here today. Front end of the 1-and-1 coming up here. And it's good, so he'll see another. Don't want to give the announcers jinx, but Climax-Fisher has been perfect in this second half from the free throw line to this point. And they stay perfect. No announcers jinx here so far. But here comes Haven with it the other way for the Falcons. Under 4 minutes to play. They hold that 25-point lead on the Waste Community Co-op scoreboard. Haven getting it inside. Pump fake. Poke free. Now battling for it. And we get a held ball. Possession arrow will go in favor of the Knights. Got a couple of new Falcons out there. It's Ian Steiny. Mentioned Easton Fredericks. Kane Oisted. Connor Fuchs out there. I believe we got everybody out there. At least they've been mentioned at least once here so far. Schwartz with it now inside. Gonzalez. Dribble handoff to Davis at the top of the key. Trying to get it inside to Tyus Davis, and it's way too high for him. So there's a turnover going the other way. Haven will bring things up. Gets over to the wing. Oisted trying to drive baseline, back out to the wing. Swung around the perimeter. Haven drives in. Now goes back out. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Plenty of time still. Driving in is Fredericks. Wing three-pointer off the back heel. No good. Collected by Schwartz. And he'll slow things up as we're under 3 minutes to play here in this second half. Again, the girls won the earlier game of this doubleheader. Fertile-Beltrami, I should say, won the girls' game by 8 points, and they're headed to the Pine Prairie Conference Championship. Thanks to that win, Pine Prairie Conference Championship will be both the girls and boys. It'll be Fertile-Beltrami versus Park Christian. And that'll be on Saturday. That'll also be on your live event, so feel free to tune into that one. Myself and Dawson Peterson will be on that call. Because the shot's no good. Rebounded by Gullickson. He has it now. Mid-range jumper from him. No good. Off the front rim. Tracked down by Erickson. Or at least it was, but then he stepped on the line. So we'll go back to the Falcons. On the wing, looking things over. Driving in, picks up his dribble. Back outside to Gullickson. Flung to the wing. Trying to drive in, trying to get it inside. It's tipped out of bounds off the hands of Steiny. So we'll go back to the Knights. Davis will bring things up as we approach 2 minutes to play here. Still a 25-point lead for Fertile-Beltrami. Nice pass inside to Gonzalez. Back outside to Davis. Mid-range jumper. Front rim. It stays up there, but it falls for Jaser Davis. He's up to 10 points now. Swung to the wing. Working things over. Gets a screen. Trying to get it inside, but instead passes off to the wing. Then miscommunication. Gullickson was looking to cut. Fredericks was trying to get it to him. So another turnover there by Fertile-Beltrami. We're up to 7 second half turnovers, 17 total on the game. As Oisted checks back in, takes out Steiny. So we approach a minute and a half to play here. Davis clocking things up. Gets to the wing. Erickson thought about a three, now drives in, goes up and in for two. Nice move there from Sawyer Erickson. He's up to 10 points now. 5 in the first, 5 in the second. On the wing, looking things over, trying to get it inside. Now back out to Oisted. Swung around, Gullickson on the wing, gets a screen from Fredericks. Now swung around again as we approach a minute to play here in this game. 70-49. Falcons lead now 12 seconds on the shot clock. Ball's loose. Another turnover. Here come the Knights the other way. Erickson lost his footing. Gonzalez tried to get it ahead to him, and it goes out of bounds. So under a minute to play. Haven checks back in for Gullickson. It's going to be another victory here for Fertile-Beltrami. They'll improve to 10-1 in the conference. Again, they'll match up with Park Christian in the Pine Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday. As Haven spins around, throws up the shot, and gets fouled. He's looking for points 3 and 4 from the charity stripe. Foul going against Gonzalez, his first, team's 7th. First free throw is good. Fertile-Beltrami will be 17-3 overall, having a heck of a season. Whereas Climax-Fisher will fall to 7-13. Here's Davis looking inside. Gonzalez gets it. Now it can't quite handle it. Phil poked around. Sawyer Erickson with it. Tries to drive in, throws up the floater, gets it to go. Nice 2 from Sawyer Erickson. Shot clock turned off. We'll see if Fertile-Beltrami just holds, run through the offense, or if they'll try and get another shot up here before the buzzer. Haven inside, back to Haven. He'll drive in. He throws up the shot in for 2. And 3 seconds. It'll wind it down, so that'll be the final. 73-51. Fertile-Beltrami takes it. Again, they improved to 10-1 in the conference, 17-3 overall. Climax-Fisher falls to 7-13, 3-9 in the conference. Again, Fertile-Beltrami will face off in the Pine Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday against Park Christian. We'll step aside here. We'll come back with kind of a recap of the game on yourliveevent.com.
Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkemeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on a Montreal, Quebec City, and the Canadian Maritimes tour July 30th to August 9th. Experience picturesque small towns, as well as the historic cities along the Atlantic coast, as we use roads and rails on this Canadian adventure. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ, to request a brochure, to watch a travel show, and to book this tour.
Linforce Agency and Auto Owners Insurance care about the success of our local communities, businesses, and farms. We are cheering right alongside you for area students, athletes, and their achievements. We're here to celebrate your milestones and are with you through the unexpected. Our team of insurance agents is committed to helping you find a policy that fits your needs. At any of our locations, we will work with you to ensure that you and those you care about most are protected. Give us a call today at 218-435-6585 and check out our website at linforceagency.com.
Nedham Seeds in Caledonia has you covered for the right seed with proven yields for your farm. Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and canola seed, Seedex sugar beet seed, backed by expert advice and seed treatment options. Delivery available, service guaranteed. Give Rocky Nedham a call, 701-430-1149. Nedham Seeds Caledonia, helping your farm succeed one seed at a time.
Marijuana is now legal for people aged 21 and older.
I always tell my younger patients that using marijuana while you're young can hurt how your brain grows. It can harm learning, memory, and attention.
And they need to know that the use of marijuana is illegal for anyone under the age of 21. That means it's age restricted, just like using alcohol, tobacco. That means you have to be 21 or older to use it.
Be a team player. Talk to your kids. This message was paid for by the Cannabis and Substance Use Prevention Grant.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at purplewave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller, and I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
Log on to ISD592.org to stay up to date on all the weekly activities at the Climax Shelley School. The website for the Climax Shelley School District provides you with up-to-date bulletins, lunch menus, sports schedules, bus route information, practice schedules, iPad apps, and upcoming events. Order some night apparel and support your teams. Go Knights and Thunder. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club. The Climax Community Club, always looking for new members to join the club, and they stand proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District.
Accidents happen. Illnesses happen. When you need timely, reliable care for allergies or respiratory infections, sprains, strains, or broken bones, or urinary infections, you can count on Riverview Health. Riverview Clinic in Crookston is open 7 days a week, weekdays from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., and weekends from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. For appointments, call 218-281-9595. When the unexpected happens, Riverview Health is here for you.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Welcome into the post-game show here. Again, Fertile-Beltrami winning 73-51 over Climax-Fisher. So it's a sweep for Fertile-Beltrami on the road. Both teams will be playing in the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday against Park Christian. Let's kind of take a look at some of the numbers here. We'll start with the victors. Fertile-Beltrami, they were led by Gage Henriksen, 23 points and 15 rebounds, so a double-double for him. He's also going to be our Enbridge player of the game. Enbridge, life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. And Drew Gullickson, or actually, Sather followed up with 15 points. He had a triple and 4 rebounds. Then it was Drew Gullickson with 13 points and 7 rebounds. Then it was Briar Shrem with 8 points, 4 rebounds, followed by Connor Haven with 6 points and 2 rebounds. Then it was Steven Sather with 4 points and a rebound, and Brennan Gullickson hit a triple and had a rebound as well. It's all the points and all the, and Ian Stein had a rebound as well. It was 3 3-pointers for Fertile-Beltrami. They went 9 of 17 from the free throw line, with 18 turnovers, 10 of those coming in the first half. And then for Climax-Fisher, they were led by Tyler Evans with 13 points and 9 rebounds, just a rebound shy of that double-double. Then it was Sawyer Erickson with 12 points and 3 rebounds. Jaser Davis had 10 points and 6 rebounds. Branson Solheim had 6 points and a rebound. 5 points and 6 rebounds for Ty Torrance. 4 points, 3 rebounds for Dustin Carl, who was in foul trouble majority of the game. And then rounding up the scoring was Tyaz Davis with 2 points and a rebound. Tristan Schwartz also checked in, had 3 rebounds, no points though. As a team, they hit 5 3-pointers, 4 of those coming in the second half, and they went 11 of 17 from the free throw line, 8 of 8 from the free throw line in that second half. So they kind of turned things around from that first half where they went 3 of 9. It was 18 turnovers as well for Climax-Fisher. 11 of those came in the second half, and that was really kind of the difference there was that second half. It was the turnovers that piled up for Climax-Fisher. It led to a lot of breakouts, a lot of fast break opportunities for Fertile-Beltrami. There was a point where they were on a 19-3 run that included a 9-0 run towards the tail end of it. And that's kind of really where they kind of made their move and were able to get up to that big lead. It was only just a 6-point lead at the break. Really kind of went back and forth in that first half. They had their lead only was as much as 9, but getting the 22-point victory here today. We'll step aside and we'll award some more awards. We'll give the player of the game, the Enbridge player of the game, to Gage Henriksen for those 23 points and 15 rebounds. We'll come back with more awards in just a moment.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Welcome you back into Fisher, Minnesota. And again, it was that 73-51 victory for Fertile-Beltrami, 22-point lead. And it was earlier, the first game of this doubleheader, it was Fertile-Beltrami winning the girls' game 61-53. And that was for the right to head to the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship on Saturday in Fertile. Again, it'll be Fertile-Beltrami and Park Christian for both the boys and girls game on yourliveevent.com. We'll have that game for you on Saturday. It'll be in Fertile. Should be two good games there on that one. So again, just kind of wrapping things up here on this game. We'll give out a couple more awards. The play of the game brought to you by Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Agassiz Precision Ag in Hillsboro. Call 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. And I guess I'm going to say it's going to be the plays of the game. I'm going to give them to Gage Hendrickson again, who had 3-and-1 opportunities. He only converted one of them, but he got the buckets. He just was out-muscling everybody down there. Standing at 6'5", he's a big boy down there. Just kind of giving them the business, and that'll be our plays of the game, brought to you by Agassiz Precision Ag. And for the connections of the game, the connection of the game brought to you by Halstead Telephone Company, proudly providing internet, phone, cable TV service to the rural areas and to the local communities for the area of the Red River Valley. Halstead Telephone Company. We're going to give that connection. We're going to give it to the free throw shooting of Climax-Fisher. I mentioned it at halftime. If they were shooting better from the free throw line, they could have been potentially even tied up at the break, and then they answer that with 8 of 8 free throw shooting. Unfortunately, those turnovers were just a little bit too much to keep them into it, but you have to give credit to them. 8 of 8 from the free throw line is a good way to close out that game, even if it comes in a loss. So that's our Halstead Telephone Company connection of the game. And that is all the awards we have. And kind of looking at things coming up here for these two teams, Climax-Fisher, their next game. Well, I'm looking at the girls' games, or the girls' schedule. Let me flip over. Climax-Fisher, their next game will be at Lake of the Woods on Friday. Be their last game of the week. And then for Fertile-Beltrami, they will also be on the road. That coming on Thursday at Kitson County Central. And both teams have 6 games left. I guess technically Fertile-Beltrami has 7 games left with that Pine to Prairie Conference game coming up on Saturday. And Fertile-Beltrami now on a 2-game win streak. They improved to 17-3 overall, 10-1 in the section, 10-1 in the conference. As for Climax-Fisher, they now fall to 7-13 overall, 5-8 in the section, and 3-9 in the conference. They'll look to bounce back, like I said, on the road against Lake of the Woods. Please thank all of our sponsors for getting this on the airwaves to you today. Without them, we wouldn't be able to showcase these games for you. And for the last time here tonight, I'm Jacob Tenson signing off and saying good night.